So what we got going on here is we're gonna put the Knicks to the test. Got my boy Amari Carter, you feel me? Shooting guard. Bench the first season. Should I have him coming off the bench? He is a rookie, like, you know what I'm saying? He is a rookie, dude. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a long, you know what I'm saying? It's a process, I don't understand what they shooting guard. Takes my eye. I lift my head, blind by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my don't think these men are good. Mid range, definitely. That's just like that's most of his bag.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed me to talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. Yeah. Oh, I got to say it. I'm sorry. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. fix my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street. Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. so sorry, baby. Yeah. I got to fail. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? When the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on.
You gotta go with some Joe. Gotta go with some Joe. Oh, I'm on Adidas. I mean, not really. Not like I like it. Oh,
It's late and I'm awake, staring at the wall. Open up my window,
oh, that's fine.
head first out the door.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
close my eyes, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound.
He's all nicked up.
You do it so fast, fall into the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
That's coming. Alright. Alright, I did everything, every area now. Be on to the attributes. The most important part, I want to be fair with this, because this is rookie season. So I'm going to go through everything thoroughly by taking away. Honestly, I'm really about to just put everything as is. Good stuff.
To shoot and stop, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with the shooting stuff, but you move so fast, but you balls and I'll be waiting. To shoot and stop,
But like, you know, I gotta make it.
can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love
And then even making it there, who's to say that that's gonna be enough? You know what I'm saying?
with balls and I'll be waiting.
Because I'm gonna play some games and some games I'm not gonna play.
But you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with the shooting stuff. But you move so fast, but you balls and I'll be waiting. If I look to shooting stuff, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with the shooting stuff. But you move so fast, but you balls and I'll be
So it's my career. When you do my career on this, it starts off your rookie year at 55 rated. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta work your way up to these bullshit matches to get these little bit ass points. It's so annoying. And you know, I was like, let's switch it up tonight. But it's still I'm gonna still have that kind of feel because every season, obviously, we're gonna get better. So even if the first season don't go how we want it to go, it is the Knicks. You know what I'm saying? And this is a rookie coming in at the beginning of the season. We're gonna make a difference automatically. You get what I'm saying? Thing is, I don't wanna, you know what I'm saying, be on some
Can't be
crack shit.
sleeping, keep on waking.
And who's to say, like I
Is
said,
that
that
the
that's gonna
woman
be
next to
enough?
me?
Oh shit,
Guilt is burning,
no
inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see if I was manipulated? I had too little through the door.
Now we start.
I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed mental talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame
athleticism.
Yeah. I got to fail. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
Stamina. Bring these down.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember? All we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus. We need someone to lean on. Focus. All we need is somebody to lean on. Focus. We need someone to lean on. Focus.
Just with athleticism
All we need is somebody
and
to
mental.
lean on.
I don't know if that's good or bad. So defense is gonna go last because that's gonna be something that he's gonna have to work on as a player. So it's 70 right now. I don't have that much room to really bless him with too much. But one thing I really want to do is get out the way right now.
What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus. We need someone to lean on. Focus. All we need is somebody to lean on. Focus.
close my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky.
I had a chance to think of it.
Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street. Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. takes my eye. my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, falling to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
He may be lacking in the stats, but the badges, you already see me working on his signature style. Like, he's coming to, like, you know what I'm saying? He has something in every column. He got like 20-something badges, and that's cool coming into the league already. He just needs experience so his skill can get better. But hey, listen, this is what's gonna make it challenging, because even that still might not be enough to fucking carry the fucking Knicks. Yep, that's how it is. You've already caught up. Feel me?
To shoot and stop, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with shooting stuff, but you move so fast, push your balls and I'll be waiting. Give my love to shoot and stop, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with shooting stuff, but you move so fast, push your balls and I'll be waiting. Give my love to shooting stuff, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with shooting stuff, but you move so fast, push your balls and I'll be waiting. Give my love to shooting stuff, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with shooting stuff, but you move so fast, push your balls and I'll be waiting.
At the same time, that's good, bro. Like, I feel like fucking all around shooting guard. I like that. I like that. I like that. 70, 60,
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me.
See, nothing changes.
Guilt is burning,
Start a lineup.
inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night.
Actually, the second best player on
Don't
this
blame it
team.
on me, don't blame it on me.
I need to be in the starting lineup.
Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me.
Should have him
Blame
playing
it
in the
on the
starting lineup.
Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me.
But he gotta earn his spot though. Nah, I'm doing it right. He gotta earn his spot.
Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me.
Set these numbers up right.
Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this.
They
I
give him a
was
max
a
contract.
pensioner.
They need help.
She
They need
needed
help.
him
You all
to
know.
talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
of these people are not gonna be here. They got 1 year left. I don't care. I'm not here to change other people's future or worry about nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's only about this. I got more batches to do. Probably got the same as LeBron at this point, right? Crazy. I really should have that many batches. That's what it's gonna be. So first things first, y'all need to put 13. No way. Alright, so
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. But guess we need someone to lean on.
alright, now
All we need is somebody.
we got some pretty trash ass point guards, I ain't gonna lie. But if you these niggas do not need to play. Power forward, after me,
What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? When the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on.
yeah, this squad, this second unit is gonna go crazy, bro.
All we need is somebody to lean on.
Nah, this second unit is gonna go dumb, bro.
It's laying on won't wake, staring out the wall. Open up my window, head my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
We here, the Knicks is here, fam. I like this squad already, man. Good things gotta happen. Good things gotta happen. Alright, we doing it. We here with it. This time. It's time. So I'm only gonna play 2 matches. You may watch some matches. I'm gonna play 2 matches. Some matches I'm gonna skip. I at least want to get through this season. Like this season. 80 fucking years.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. songs will start to play. Yeah. I got to dance. I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we only hold on to let go. But yes, we need someone to
Oh shit, no.
all we need is somebody to lean on.
Yeah, I meant to go to the player selection and select the player that I was selecting. I messed up, but it's okay. I'm about to fix that. Throw it back, cause you already know we finna run it back. Now let me hear you clap back. Yeah, let me Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I see this, cause this look disgusting. It look disgusting. Look disgusting. It look disgusting. It look disgusting. It look disgusting. Hey, it look disgusting. Hey, it look disgusting. Hey, there we go.
It's late and I'm awake, staring at the wall. Open up my window, head floats out the door. No one else around. A shimmer takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my
Ah. Shit, that was an accident. Wow. Game point. First to 25. I can't pass the ball because I can only play. I'm trying to only play as Jabari, but can't do that on practice. But this was good, like getting a sense of the feel of what this shit was like. Is that game? Filling him out. Yeah.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me.
Alright, so for this first game, I think I might. Should we watch this first game with the Bucks? We could. We could watch this first game.
Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me.
So we playing highlight games. We play Rockets. Like, we don't play these. We have to watch these and skip these. Being together looks like I'm going to be playing a lot. Probably watch them first. Very good.
Can't see if I was manipulated. I had too little through the door.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
That's right, it's here, the official start of the new NBA season. I'm Ernie Johnson, excited to be here once again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith for another go-round. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, for Milwaukee, they've got their hearts set on bringing in the new NBA season with a clean 1-0 record. And this is a team that believes they can do that. All the fine-tuning and changes of the offseason are what they hope will start to take shape starting tonight. And here we are, opening night of the new NBA season. Every club at this point can be optimistic. Some teams just looking to make the playoffs, others with much higher aspirations, Kenny.
Yeah, well, some people would say that you can start with a clean slate. But then certain people are saying we're building off of last year. So this is a continuation. But whatever happened last year to some of those teams who didn't reach their goals, they just can wash it out and start. But there are certain teams saying, yes, we are who we were last year, and watch who we are this year.
You want to come out the gate strong. Ernie, I think we're in for an exciting year. And it was a pleasure seeing you in San Tropez on our vacation.
Yes.
That's a nice aqua machine you got.
It was very surprisling to see you there, big fella, too.
I was
memorable.
invited.
How'd you like my bathing suit, Ernie?
Well, let's get it to Kevin Harlan.
Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the plate.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. You can feel the energy here in the BMO Harris Bradley Center. The Bucks looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. First chance here in their inaugural game of the season to go up against New York.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Porzingis. He's out there with Robin Lopez. Anthony out there with Aflalo. And it's Galloway in at the 1. The shot's good from Henson.
And how about that? Just an easy way to get on the board.
And just like that, Greg, the first lead belongs to them.
And what a double-double machine Greg Monroe is becoming. Top 6 for power forwards last season. Top 5 for centers. And his game is only continuing to evolve.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Middleton the pass to Monroe. Lets it go from 11. Good.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Greg, the thing about Monroe, we knew he was a prolific scorer and a rebounder when he was a 5-star recruit out of high school. So Clark, this is nothing new for him.
I think what you see, Kevin, is the added muscle coming into play and benefiting. He's just an average athlete, but being stronger makes him more effective.
Here's Carter Williams after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Parker dishes to Monroe. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
He shot 3-pointers, man.
Lopez kicks to Anthony. Unloads. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good from the corner. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Lopez against Carter Williams. Back to Parker. Here's Monroe. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Now here's Anthony. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Carter Williams with it. Henson sets a screen for Carter Williams. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Here's Galloway. Passes it to Porzingis. Inside, Parker with the steal. Back to Carter Williams. Henson with the screen. With some arc. Excellent D there from Anthony. Knicks trail by 5. Moving it up. Here's Porzingis. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
Not often you see him take that shot. Carter Williams has got 5 points so far.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
No, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop. And Jason Kidd has seen a lot of things in his first few years of coaching. Already changed teams once and had some personnel issues, but you cannot deny that he knows how to get the most out of his team.
Now here's Aflalo. Greg Monroe unable to get his shot to go. Lopez a screen. Galloway the pass to Lopez.
Well, you got to be top of the key.
Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Galloway with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Parker outside. Monroe outside.
Next season,
Down low,
they'll get an
Carter
asset,
Williams
like a
scoring
B-list
his third
player.
straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result. And when it comes to Michael Carter Williams, guys, I feel like people either love him or they don't buy him at all. I mean, he has the size, he's a good athlete, plays hard, but he's also had some injuries, and he's been very inconsistent at times.
The best part was coming up with
And a quick check of the stats for Henson. How he did last season. He put up about 7 points a game, just over 2 blocks and 4 rebounds. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, you know, he's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but you can't teach size. So he's a valuable backup for this team in that regard.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Well, going back to Michael Carter Williams, he is a polarizing prospect. For example, Greg, when you played the position, he gives you a lot of assists, but he also averages over 4 turnovers a game. That was just last year.
Yeah, that's true. And he gives you plenty of rebounds and steals as well. But sometimes the shot also, Kevin, not necessarily where you'd like it to be. At times he couldn't throw a rock in the ocean. This guy just really struggled. But the talent is there. It's just going to take some time for him to mature. And the jury's really still out on him.
Carmelo Anthony, the 3rd pick overall in the 2003 NBA draft, was in some pretty good company at the top of that one, as I recall.
I mean, you had LeBron going 1, and of course, Darko Milicic was number 2 on that list. But how about D-Wade at 4? A little bit of a surprise, Chris Bosh. You know, all those guys, with the exception of Melo, have rings.
What the fuck, G? What are y'all doing?
Middleton on the wing. That's tipped. There's Galloway to the inside. Porzingis passes to Galloway. To Porzingis. Anthony against Middleton. Good. And that's now 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And back to Melo's top 5 draft mates in 2003, all having rings. You can't choose the team you play for as a rookie. Melo simply hasn't been surrounded by that much talent. That's why it was somewhat surprising that he re-signed with the rebuilding Knicks team last season.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Happy to see you. Glad you got some possible.
The pass to Porzingis. Wants to get it to a follow and does. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Hey guys, talking about Melo, I mean, he's faced some difficult injuries here of late. That puts all the more pressure on him to win a ring as soon as possible. No way does he want to retire without that chance.
Free throw good from Aflalo. Well, Milwaukee last year became just the 9th team in NBA history to go from Greg being the worst in the league to a playoff team.
Unbelievable what they accomplished. And they had a tough matchup in the first round with the playoff season Bulls, however. Things didn't go well, but they did get some valuable experience from that effort.
Well, as you said, guys, I mean, the Bucks struggled early in their series against the Bulls, but they got the momentum and forced a Game 6, but then were blown out at home to end the series. Ended up losing by 54. That's right, 54. Wow.
Now here is Carter, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Monroe with a screen on Aflalo. Now here's Vasquez. He's guarded by Aflalo. Vasquez kicks to Monroe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Monroe's got his second bucket of the night.
And as you said, the Bucks lost on their home floor. One thing about that series is the Bucks introduced their new logo. They gave away free playoff tickets to anyone that turned in their old red gear. Not a bad deal in my book.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Vasquez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Monroe. You know what? Excellent D there from Aflalo.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Kicks to Carter. The 3. But they recover it. New York moving the ball around. Now here's Calderon. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Aflalo penetrating. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now here's Calderon. Inside, stolen by Monroe. And there's the foul. It's on Aaron Aflalo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Kevin Serafin, he's checked in for Aaron Aflalo. Now Vasquez.
And I'll hold it for the last shot. Double team up top.
From the arc. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 7. And the second quarter will get...
Not bad. Not a bad first quarter. It could be way better.
And a chance to hear from former number 2 overall pick Derek Williams about his focus offensively.
Just getting to the basket more, being able to finish with the defender in front of me. I think getting to the line a lot more as well. I think getting to the line and finishing at the basket.
God, yeah.
2 huge improvements for him. Greg, can he do more?
Definitely. He's already taken a big leap forward, and there's plenty more room for him to grow. He could become a real beast in this league.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
They're not going to sit back and just take jump shots. It's all about attacking the paint and getting to the rim.
That's who they are. They've been the aggressor early, attacking the hoop and getting into that paint.
The dynamite pair of Antetokounmpo and Parker at forward. Carter Williams is out there with Mayo. And it's Henson in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. When you take a look at John Henson, you see one thing, length.
Yeah, a lot of it, too. I mean, he measures 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan at the 2012 NBA Combine. His standing reach is actually 3.5 inches greater than that of Anthony Davis. Wow.
Right. Knicks trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The dish now to Carter. Outside Anthony. Ring shot on the way. And good on the basket. Book it. Anthony's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Knicks. Henson, a screen on Calder. Carter Williams dishes to Parker. Williams with the block. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Knicks shooting around 40% from the floor here. Releases from 15. Anthony's shot is off.
Pass that.
Bucks leading by 5. Carter Williams with it. Now Anthony defending. Carter Williams, the pass to Mayo. And Henson kicks to Carter Williams. Back to Henson. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Rebound by Williams. Knicks trail by 7. And Carter has it in the corner. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Parker kicks to Mayo. Carter Williams against Carter. Carter Williams dishes to Parker. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Here's Henson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off.
You got to score some buckets, bro. Man, he's old, bro.
Making him go to the line.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And then for New York, Lopez, he's checked in for Kevin Seraphin. Porzingis comes in for Derek Williams. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Jose Calderon. Well, nobody said, Greg, being in the NBA was for the faint of heart. The Knicks in a few short years have gone from a playoff team, unfortunately, to the worst team in the NBA.
Hard to fathom, Kevin, that the Knicks did enter last season with playoff aspirations, but that quickly vanished. They were just completely overmatched and overwhelmed.
Henson's shot is off.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Now here is Carter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
You know, the Knicks made the playoffs every season between 1988 and 2001. It's kind of strange now to see the Knicks struggle to get into the playoffs so often. Only 3 trips in the playoffs the last 10 seasons.
Here's Carter Williams. He has 7. Lets it go from 11. And Henson gets it to go on the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got 4 assists now tonight. There's Galloway.
They don't have no chemistry either.
Porzingis passes to Galloway. Carter for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And listen, the pressure is always on the Knicks to make the playoffs just because of where the team is. Being in New York can have its advantages, but it comes with expectations that your team will be in the postseason.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After New York gets the 3, Mayo kicks to Parker. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And Jabari Parker is a rookie, drafted number 2 overall behind Andrew Wiggins. Clark, there was much debate about which of these players, which of these prospects would be better NBA players. What do you think?
Well, I think both showed they're very capable of being stars in the league. Parker got off to a great start, averaging 30 minutes a game until, unfortunately, he had the ACL injury. And Wiggins, conversely, went on to have a big-time season, winning Rookie of the Year.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's a Flalo. Rebounded by the Bucks. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Vasquez with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Middleton. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
And when you compare Wiggins and Parker, really 2 different types of players. I mean, Wiggins has that unmatchable athleticism. Parker beats you with an incredible skill and passion. Also, tremendous maturity for such a young player.
And, you know, going back to Parker versus Wiggins, guys, I mean, that debate could last a long time. Both guys have the look of perennial all-stars. It could be the number of championship rings that ultimately separates them.
Monroe's checked in for Jabari Parker. And New York with a change here, too. O'Quinn's checked in.
And the Bucks arguably were the best story in the Eastern Conference last year. How about going from the bottom of the barrel to a 6th place finish in that Eastern Conference?
Now here's Vasquez. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Monroe left side from 13, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And for the Bucks, a lot of their improvement came, Greg, as you're talking about, in their play against the Eastern Conference. They went 30 and 22, Clark, against the rest of the conference.
A nice step for a young team, but you look at it more closely. Basically, the Bucks beat teams they should have beaten, but you know, Kevin, the good teams do that consistently, so a good step for them.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by the Bucks. In the corner, Aflalo with it. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bayless dishes to Monroe. The feed now to Vasquez. Hinson in the post. Lopez is there. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Nice numbers from Henson. He has 9 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
And they've been important to the team. Even if it's only a couple, it's helped them establish a defensive presence inside.
And yes, sir, that one drops. And that's now 17 points for Carmelo Anthony. Now Bayless. And Henson kicks to Monroe. And that one's good. Monroe's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Here's Galloway. He dishes it to O'Quinn. He feeds it to Anthony. Shot on the wing. Here's Lopez. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. Once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Here is Bayless. He kicks to Vasquez. Henson with the screen. Here's the screen. And it's Bayless in the corner. Bucks passing it around. The shot is off. So New York will take it the other way. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Galloway.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Now here's Middleton. He has 5. And it's Monroe at the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Monroe's got 8 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
You're right on target there, Greg. Of the last 10 points they've allowed, 8 have come from in close.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Anthony.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Monroe right side. Off the left rim and out.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Anthony up on top. Here's Galloway. And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 7. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
No, Carmelo, after this first half of play, what do you believe the team needs to focus on from here on out?
Well, just communication and trusting one another. When somebody get beat, the next guy got his back, and we're just trying to get up and down, get going some way, somehow. For the most part, we did pretty good. A couple of adjustments on the defensive end. Make some shots and we'll be fine.
Melo, thanks for the time. Guys, over to you.
Thank you for the great interview.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And an exciting time of the year as the first game of the regular season is halfway through. It's Milwaukee with the advantage at the half. They've got the 7-point lead. Your opinion, Shaq?
Well, one thing that stands out is how few turnovers they had. The offense looked in control. They were making nice passes, moving the ball, setting screens. The confidence just seemed to build, and the lead did too. They're a very steady team. Keeping those turnovers down, that's the big factor.
And Kenny, your take on New York?
Well, the bench was really outscored, and that hurt them. They didn't get any extra spark that sometimes can energize an offense. Instead, the starters had to carry their load, and that's a big reason why they fell behind. The bench almost has to score something in the second half for this team to win.
And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go moments from now. We will be right back here after the game.
He's not lying, bro. Come on, Jabari. You got to be going crazy, man.
And now the third quarter about to get going.
Melo having a terrific game. He's got 19 points, and he's put one three-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's a Flalo, and it's Galloway in at the point guard position.
You know, for Carmelo last season, it was Murphy's Law. What could go wrong did go wrong. After signing Melo to a max deal, the Knicks management expected a bunch from him, but with the new offense and a bad knee, it didn't happen.
Galloway, the pass to Porzingis. And Anthony gets double-teamed. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Looking now at the numbers for Middleton, how he performed last season. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And guys, he's making winning plays. It's as simple as that. Not a star player per se, but he makes his presence felt.
And fellas, I would say he's been overachieving a little bit lately. Hopefully this is a sign of greater things for the future.
Goes up from the top of the key. Carter Williams can't get it to go.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Anthony right side. Passes it to Porzingis. Free throw line jump shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Bucks leading by 3. Carter Williams kicks to Henson. Middleton against the Flalo. From 13, Lopez with the block.
And out of the gates here in the second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
A Flalo dishes to Galloway. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks. Last season ended with the Knicks pretty much packing it in, but Clark, it didn't start out that way.
You know what? Not at all. I mean, the Knicks were picked by many, Kevin, to be a playoff team last season. Clearly, things did not go as planned.
Galloway hits both of them.
And it became clear, thinking about the Knicks again, I mean, it made sense for a team with injuries and being in disarray on the floor to just battle for that lottery.
Anthony against Monroe. Here's Middleton. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
You know, kind of packing it in for the sake of being better in the future can possibly work in New York for a year or 2, but not longer than that. The media will eat you up there if you don't start making some progress towards winning, pleasing basketball.
Here's Carter Williams. Not really his range, and it's off target.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Galloway, the pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Henson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Carter Williams gets it to go on the assist by Henson. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Lopez a screen. Follow against Middleton. A follow left side. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Carter Williams kicks to Henson. Monroe outside. Dishes it to Middleton. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Aflalo. Knicks trail by 3. Feeds it to Galloway. For the tie. And it's Aaron Aflalo with the 3. Aflalo's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
The offensive rebound, Henson, and there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and it looked like there was some contact. I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Mayo comes in for Chris Middleton. And a new group in for the Knicks. Kevin Serafin, he's checked in for Lopez. Jarrett Williams comes in for Anthony. Carter, he's checked in for Aaron Aflalo. And it's Calderon in for Langston Galloway. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
On defense, the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. The shot's good from Henson.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
That drive by Carter, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They get it back. And Michael Carter-Williams gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the road back into this game wasn't a short one, but they've managed to make it all the way back and tie this thing up.
And Greg, I've got to admit to you, I mean, I did not think they were going to get all the way back. I thought they were done. They've shown some serious resilience and character to battle this far back.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Vasquez, who's checked in for John Henson. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Carter Williams. Calderon, no good.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Here's Parker. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Calderon dishes to Serafin. The shot will not go. Excellent D there from Parker. Bucks trail by 3. Well, for Jabari Parker in his rookie year, not the kind of NBA career start that he wanted. Played great. Was probably the rookie of the year up until the time he was injured, blowing the knee and cutting his season short.
A great call. He definitely would have had a great chance. Really just made a transition seamlessly. Very efficient as a rookie before that injury, but which was a really tough thing to watch for anyone as he was showing so much promise early on in his career.
Here is Bayless. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Calderon. Right side, Antetokounmpo, 6 to shoot. Steps back and shoots. The shot, no good. And New York the other way now. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Now, here's Calderon. He's guarded closely. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
The Milwaukee Bucks ended last season 41 up and 41 down, a perfect 500 mark, and they were the epitome, Clark, of average at the end of the season, and as you can see, even during it.
So they're a young team, but at one point 17-17, also had an 11-11 record against the East and 6-6 against the West.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message Derek Fisher was giving to his team. He went over the offensive plan and that it hinges on running through Carter. Coach reminded them that he is supposed to be the key factor tonight, and he still wants to see that happen. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. New York leading by 7.
And the Bucks were average last season. I mean, they were 17-17, also 7-7 at home, 10-10 on the road, 5-5 in the games leading up to that. So in every measurable way, they were 500.
And you can sense the momentum really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge here. I mean, there's no question about it, Greg. And the lead, I think, is just going to continue to grow and grow from here.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-6 run.
You know, just thinking back to that Milwaukee factoid again, I mean, the odds that we'll ever see something like that happen again are minuscule. I mean, that team was just destined to end up 41-41.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
Monroe against Carter. Knocked loose. And here's Calderon. Pass to Carter.
Oh.
The step back jumper is good. Carter's got 11 points.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks ending the third quarter on a 20-6 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
He turned up the
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Bucks trail by 9. A chance here to get a quick injury report. We've got a chance to check up on John Henson's status. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I caught up with head athletic trainer for the Bucks. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. A discouraging development for this team so early in the season. We'll see what kind of impact it has on them in the long term, guys.
All right, Doris. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And, you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Absolutely. I mean, his teammates want him back out there as much as he wants to be back out there.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Mayo. Then it's Carter Williams. And it's Monroe in its center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Carter Williams. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. I mean, he clearly moving when he set the screen.
And he lowered the shoulder, too. I mean, they were going to get him there one way or the other. I mean, that was an easy call.
Henson checked in for Milwaukee. Aaron Aflalo is checked in for New York. The Bucks trail. Middleton drives in. Fader on the way. That doesn't go either from Monroe.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Porzingis passes to Aflalo. Now the pass to Galloway. 6 to shoot. Lopez a screen on Carter Williams. Here's Galloway. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Galloway has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. And Middleton kicks to Monroe. They set the pick. Back to Middleton. The dish to Carter Williams. Down low, Monroe. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Galloway kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Aflalo. This one for three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
And, you know, for so long, the NBA has had 12-minute quarters. In last year's preseason, they began experimenting with the 10-minute quarters. Players seem to like it, but it would be a huge change philosophically in terms of how the game is played.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jason Kidd was saying to his team. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We got to wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the jam by Greg Monroe.
And gobbled up that rebound and went straight into attack mode on the putback.
Oof, he is one of the most determined rebounders, Clark, we have got in the NBA.
Yeah, you're calling it right, Kevin. I mean, he gets so many second chance points because of how hard he works to get to the rebound.
And Clark, with the 10-minute quarters, the players felt like they were fresher during the game. Still, removing 8 minutes from an NBA game does have huge consequences.
Well, we must remember it's being experimented with right now, so keep that in mind. They also talked about shortening the preseason and doing other things to keep players fresher during the year. I like the thought process.
Here's Carter Williams, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Here's 11. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the bucket. Good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Sound offensively, really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
One thing about Greg Monroe, he is a highly skilled big.
He really is. I love the fact that he can do so much. He can post you up, he can pop out and knock down the 15-footer. He's an outstanding passer, and at his size, those are skills that have served him and his teams well.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And getting back to Greg Monroe, guys, he made some subtle strides last season. Best rebounding average of his career, up to 75% on his free throws. And how about this little nugget? Not one three-point attempt last season. That tells you he's starting to mature.
Anthony against Parker. Kicks it to Carter Williams. Floats one. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Henson.
And you know, with some people, they'll always find something wrong with Monroe's game. He'll never make the all-defensive team. He kind of looks like he's playing at half speed, but he produces, and he does it within the team confines.
Anthony right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. That drops. 11 points for Aaron Aflalo.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Henson's shot is off.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Inside, Galloway, the pass to Lopez. The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton dishes to Carter Williams.
How did you miss that shot?
Monroe outside. Back to Carter Williams. Monroe outside. Carter Williams kicks to Monroe. Parker passes to Carter Williams. Baseline try. It's rebounded by New York. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Aflalo. Lopez a screen. Lopez a screen on Middleton. Aflalo dishes to Lopez. Some nice passing by New York here. Passes it to Porzingis. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Greg Monroe. Monroe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carter Williams kicks to Henson. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And they're giving themselves extra possessions and have taken advantage of it, and that's critical. You can shoot a few lesser percentage if you're getting more opportunities at the rim.
Aflalo, no good. Bucks trail by 13. There's the feed to Carter Williams. He dishes it to Monroe. Looking to end the drought. Shot is no good. Good D by Lopez. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Anthony left side. He feeds it to Aflalo. Here's Galloway. Back to Aflalo. Aflalo with another miss. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Parker with it. Now Anthony defending. Now here's Carter Williams. He's tightly guarded. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And he gets it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
Clark, the bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Yeah, you always like to see that, Kevin, when your reserves can perform and help you pull out a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season, Fred. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And we've come to expect nothing less from one of the league's elite players, but another tour de force for Carmelo Anthony. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Henson the pass to Parker. Monroe right side. Takes the 12-footer and hits. .111 left in the fourth quarter. The Knicks leading by 13. Anthony, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the dagger right there, really the nail in the coffin.
I'd agree. I mean, they've done a great job of sealing this one, closing it out. And they never backed off, even with the big lead. I love to see teams do that.
Tries from the block, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. There's Galloway. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Carter outside. They set the pick. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
And Henson kicks to Carter Williams. Henson with the screen. Carter Williams dishes to Henson. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Galloway. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to...
Carmelo, we have a question from one of your biggest fans. How do you get off your shots when you're in such a tight coverage situation? A defender right in your grill.
It's easy. If my man back off on me, shoot it. If I got two, pass the ball, find somebody else.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Carmelo Anthony. Shaq, what'd you think?
There was nothing they could do to slow him down. Man, go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did, only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
We've seen so many performances like that over the course of Carmelo Anthony's career that we've gotten spoiled. But we shouldn't fail to appreciate what he has been able to do tonight. He was spectacular. When he doesn't try to do too much, Carmelo Anthony is absolutely lethal. And he had it going tonight.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports.
For the game. Being about 15. Okay. I like that. Points. All right. Nice. Coming off the bench with 13, not bad. Not bad, my guy. Not bad, my guy. Yeah.
Takes my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky, feel my way in front, following the sound, it moves away so fast, fall down to the ground, I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I'm going to see ahead of me, chasing down the street. You already know how we do that. When we flip that, when we get that, and sit back. Yeah, you know you got to sit back. Yeah. Let me hear you, 'cause you gotta go and sit back. Yeah, 'cause this is right. Yeah, how we get that? Yeah, let me say that. Yeah, let's flip that. So we get it right there. So we get it right there. I don't care. You already know. Just stop it. It's there. Yeah, let's do it right here. Hell yeah. Hold on. Yes, let me tell you something. You already know. Cause you don't need nothing. You already know how to get there. Yeah. But I said again, shoot stars. That's what I'm afraid of. If I love to shoot and stop, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing. I'm in love with the shooting stuff, but you move so fast.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Well, for San Antonio, this is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series at a game apiece. And before we tip off, I just need to ask Shaq, when you think back to great teammates, what are the qualities that make a great teammate?
Well, you want to play with guys who care as much about the game as you do, a guy who puts the team first, a guy who gets you involved, a guy who has the same dreams and aspirations that you have about the game.
Well, that name sounds like Kobe Bryant.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. The Knicks here to defend home court, playing host to the Western Conference. And this game, the first chance they've had to see the San Antonio Spurs. A year ago, they each gained a victory at home, but couldn't secure a win on the road.
And in a conference game here, just a 2-game season series.
Yeah, you know, you want to make every game count. Take care of business and give yourself a chance to sweep.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Lopez. Shea comes in for Porzingis. And it's Calderon in for Langston Galloway. San Antonio also making some changes. West comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Ginobili in for Daniel Green. On the floor for San Antonio, the timeless Parker and Manu are the 1 and the 2. Aldridge out there with West. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. San Antonio calls timeout. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
I mean, no stress in that one. The game almost looked like a shoot-around for them. Amazing at how well they shot the basketball.
And even more impressive, Greg, considering it was on the road. I mean, it's rare that you see a team get that hot away from home.
Sinks the 15-footer. Here is Calderon.
Well, you know that Kawhi Leonard has an incredible reach with his arms, but even his hands are just massive, measured 10 inches long and 11 inches wide. Wow.
Carter can't get that one to fall.
They've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, and it's already got them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Now here is Aldridge. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Celtics in Boston, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Well, to give some perspective on Leonard's hand size that Greg was talking about, Clark, those measurements, 11 by 10, are what you typically would find on 7-footers. Well, this kid's 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, and I'm 6'9", and I'm about 9 by 7, okay? So that just lets you know.
Wow.
The only other hands comparable to that, Dr. J.
Ooh, that's huge. That's good. The Knicks leading by 3. Carter outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Mills kicks to Diallo. Outside West. No luck. And New York the other way now. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them. When you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it, and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over. Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden.
Now, here's Mills. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And just solid play out of them that time.
The Knicks with the lead. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. There's the pick. Over in the corner, Williams. He dishes it to Calderon. Carter for 3. And it's Carter again missing.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Mills. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's West.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Exactly. Nothing easy. They're making them work just to get into their offense. Very disruptive so far. That's a tougher shot than you hope for off a fast break, but you can't argue with the result.
Diaw with a screen on Calder. Diaw, the screen. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. It's Ginobili with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Anthony kicks to Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists tonight. Spurs trail by 8. The dish to Diaw. Ginobili outside. Pass to Mills from downtown. It's rebounded by New York.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony.
Oh my
And the
goodness, that
officials
was
whistle a
crazy.
foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And New York making a change here. Serafin's checked in. Anderson, he's checked in for San Antonio. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Mills kicks it to West. Stolen by Serafin. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it left.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Williams a screen. Calderon dishes to Carter. Wide open. Couldn't capitalize. And Tim Duncan closing out what's been a remarkable career, a Hall of Fame career. We heard from teammate Manu Ginobili. Well, as Manu saying, Duncan, no doubt the long-term face of the Spurs franchise and arguably their best player ever, which brings up the conversation, Greg, of where he stands all-time league-wide.
Well, he's right there. And listen, let's give him a little more credit, Manu. He's got 5 rings now, you know, having won that championship 2 seasons ago. But look, Kobe's in that category with 5 rings and an MVP as well. So he's an all-time great. I don't know how you rank him, but when you have a conversation about the best ever, Tim Duncan will be in.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
Calderon is out there with Jay. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. And it's Williams at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Right side, Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And it's O'Quinn with the rebound. For a while, the Spurs were viewed as a slow-it-down team from their championships almost a decade ago. That isn't the case at all anymore.
You know, I think it took the viewing public quite a while to catch on, though, Kevin, because now most people look at the Spurs as one of the more exciting brands of basketball in our league. Just watching one game of them, and now you know that is the case.
The Knicks leading by 6. Calderon kicks to Carter. Pass to Lopez. The fadeaway and the rejection by Leonard. San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Back to Ginobili. There's the 3. The shot misses. And New York will come the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. They get it again. Spurs trail by 6. West a screen on Calder. Parker passes to West. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
And San Antonio's shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And for Manu Ginobili last season, not his best. Down in every measurable category since his rookie year. He's 37, myriad of injuries. You know, but Greg, there's still something so special about that play.
Yeah, I mean, so much of his game is about movement. And Kevin, after 13 full seasons and factoring all of the international competition, you're going to have to start to show some wear and tear, and that's been the case for Manu.
Excellent point. He played 4 pro years overseas before the NBA. Oh, Quinn can't hit.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
You know, guys, getting back to Ginobili, the most concerning part about last year centers around the shooting. Down in field goal, 3-point, and free throw percentage. Just could not find the mark all season long. He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
West a screen on Calderon. Mills dishes to West. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really, a few more of those, and this game could be over. And looking forward for Ginobili, he may have to reshape his game a little bit. Less commotion overall to try and reduce turnovers. Maybe accepting more of a toned-down role versus the catalyst role that he's really enjoyed over the course of his career.
The Spurs making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Duncan's got 8 points.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Calderon kicks to Carter. Shoots the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And we finished 1 half of basketball.
Coach, you're going...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. New York came out ready to play. During one stretch, they were leading by as many as 11, really playing as a unit. After a well-executed first quarter, they held the lead by 11. The second quarter wasn't as kind to them, but they still fought through some mistakes to have a 6-point cushion at the half. Taking a look at the Knicks, Kenny, what'd you think?
One advantage has been their stellar rebounding. I mean, they're putting bodies on people, competing for the ball. It's simple, really. The team with more possessions has more opportunities to score. Wow.
Shaq, let's get your thoughts on San Antonio.
Well, they shot under 40% in the half. That tells the story right there. The defense deserves some credit for disrupting them a little bit, but they need to counteract with more creativity on offense. Fewer isolations, more movement, better shot selection.
That does it for halftime as the game is just about set to get going again.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
Well, a good game tonight for Carter. He's got 14 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Shea comes in for Porzingis. And it's Calderon in for Langston Galloway. On the court right now for the Spurs. Thomas Parker and Manu are the 1 and the 2. West is out there with Anderson. And it's Aldridge in at the 5 spot. To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
And it's just hard to imagine the Spurs without Coach Popovich on the sidelines. He's the longest tenured coach in the NBA and has done so much for this team. Easily one of the best coaches in the history of our league.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Calderon passes to Carter. Off target from three-point range. Spurs have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Parker with it. Now Anthony defending. The wide open look here for Aldridge. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Carter dishes to Calderon. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Ginobili outside for the lead. And that one's good. Ginobili's got 9.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Ditto that. I mean, things have really been turned up.
Wide open. Here's Parker. Anthony with the block. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Carter's got 20. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Calderon with it. There's a screen. Feeds to O'Quinn. A follow outside. 6 on the shot clock. Carter kicks to O'Quinn. Count it from 12. O'Quinn's got 6.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him, because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Carter, the pass to Calderon. Back to Carter. There's 1:17 left to play in the third.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Anderson against the follow. Here's Parker. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
For the Knicks, Seraphin comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. And it's Williams in for Aaron Aflalo. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Duncan, he's checked in for Aldridge. Diaw comes in for David West. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Anderson. And it's Mills in for Tony Parker. Leonard draws the double. Got a piece of it. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Mills can't hit.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 3. To the inside. Passes it to Seraphin. Misses from close range. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. The Knicks leading by 3. We've got Jay. Porzingis is out there with Kevin Serafin. Then it's Derek Williams. And it's Galloway in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Porzingis passes to Carter. Clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Knicks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Galloway kicks to Carter. And the pass to Porzingis. Leonard against Carter. 13 feet away. And yep, and it drops after rolling around the rim. Carter's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks. Duncan, a screen. Leonard on the wing. And the wide open shot from Green. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
Galloway kicks to Carter. And the rejection by Leonard. Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. Carter comes in with the double team. Duncan outside. Dishes it to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
There is no way he just made that pass.
Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Knicks leading by 3. Galloway the pass to Williams. Carter up top. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Porzingis. Serafin dishes to Carter. To the inside. Shot's good for Serafin. And the Knicks lead by 5.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Duncan misses.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Galloway kicks to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Carter.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. On it from 12.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Mills with the steal.
He just passed it.
Duncan high post. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Serafin the pass to Carter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Driving high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
Green kicks to Leonard. Releases. And it's Leonard again missing.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Carter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Mills dishes to Duncan. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Crisp pass into the paint.
The Knicks leading by 3. And it's Carter penetrating. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Leonard with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Leonard, the pass to Dion. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Carter kicks to Seraphin. That's to Porzingis. He feeds it to Galloway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams dishes to Seraphin. And the shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 3. And San Antonio has possession. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Fires from 14. Mills can't hit.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just totally out of sync. I mean, you can just see it in the numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Perfectly designed and perfectly executed.
Off target from 3-point range.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
The offensive rebound. Outside Carter. The shot no good. Spurs trail by 5. Outside Green. Here's Duncan. It's blocked. Here's Galloway. Headed by Green. Outside Carter. The rebound.
No. Oh, listen.
Down by the Spurs. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Green leading the charge. And it's blocked. Galloway, the pass to Carter. Offline with his 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
With the fadeaway. That's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Lopez comes in for Kevin Seraphin, and Anthony subbed in for Porzingis. San Antonio also making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Dion. Ginobili comes in for Green, and Tony Parker is subbed in for Patty Mills. San Antonio calls timeout. They're losing by 8. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, Greg Popovich was just going over the plan with his team. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high-percentage looks.
Zinkis, he's checked in for New York. Swallow comes in for Langston Galloway. Here's Anthony. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 21 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Outside Aldridge. Shot to stop the drought. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Carter against Leonard. Carter kicks to a follow. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lopez. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Looking at the game for Kawhi Leonard, he's got 10 rebounds and 6 assists. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
And also, how about the intangibles? All the little things that he's done. That's also really important. Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Carter against Leonard. Pulls up. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good for Aldridge. "36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Carter against Leonard. And it's Carter penetrating. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one on Ginobili. You know, it's apparent there what a leader he is. Always communicating and keeping everyone on the floor in sync.
And, Kevin, that's such a good point. He doesn't always show up in the box score, but those leadership qualities of his are just as valuable to this team as anything else that he does.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, it's urgent time right now. This is when they got to come up big.
Yeah, you got to get points here. I mean, there's no way you can get around it. You've got to be able to get baskets here in a short period of time.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 7. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, they can call all the timeouts they want, but really, I don't think it matters at this point.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home just like the players are. There's nothing they can do to salvage this one right now. Let's go. Get out of here. Game done.
Summed it up.
I was going to say, yeah, I don't think we need to comment after that.
Adios.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Just foul right away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Outside Aldridge. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, they got pushed down the stretch, but they did what they needed to do and held their ground when it mattered most. Got the double.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the side.
29, season high. 3 points was horrendous, but hey, season high in a very important game.
Doris?
Jose, congratulations on the win here tonight. How important was winning this game following your last loss to try to reestablish some momentum?
Well, I think we played better. I think we're getting confidence. I know it was a bad loss, but we know what we have to do to win games. We got to be really concentrate. That's what we've been doing. Everybody got to be on the same page. Keep helping each other. That's how a team win games.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Doris, thank you as always. And that...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Carmelo Anthony. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second half.
He had a very nice night from the field tonight, shooting over 50%. He
stole my MVP.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Our game tonight featuring the New York Knicks as they go up against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, they have to be pleased with the way things have gone for them this season, winning 3 of their first 4 games. They've been a confident-looking team since the end of the preseason. Big change for the Knicks last year was implementing the triangle offense. Obviously, didn't exactly go how they wanted, but Shaq, how long do you stick with the triangle before you consider some other shape?
You know, being a master of triangology, you know, it's very...
Yeah, triangology. I actually took the picture. I was going to say that.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Eastern Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Cleveland Cavaliers intent on protecting home court. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Guys, they came out on top of the season series matchup a season ago, taking 2 of the 3 away from them.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Robin Lopez. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Aflalo, and it's Galloway in at the 1.
Hard to believe this, but Carmelo feels as if he's been underrated as a superstar at this point in his career. And I'm sure there are a lot of conflicting opinions on that topic.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Shumpert's checked in. LeBron kicks to Williams. James against Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. Carter on the wing. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Knicks.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half. They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass. I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Here's Mozgov. The Knicks making the shot. Carter up top. The shot's good on the assist by Calderon. 6 points for Jay.
They haven't been able to stifle him defensively here.
No, to the contrary. They haven't provided much resistance at all. And in this game, you've got to play both ends of the floor.
Now here's Williams. He had 10 points in the win against Philadelphia. Mozgov dishes to Shumpert. That's good.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
New York leading by 9. Calderon passes to Carter. 1:37 left in the first. That's good.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
Williams with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Fires the 3. Shumpert, no good. New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Carter kicks to O'Quinn. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing as the shots kept falling.
And they were falling big time. I mean, from the top to the bottom of that roster, everybody was locked, loaded, and spraying jumpers.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Carter dishes to Williams. Deep two from Anthony. Here's O'Quinn. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
And, guys, it hasn't just been the scoring. I mean, they're playing tremendous defense, too.
Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. To the paint.
Oh, shoot.
That's good from Shumpert on the assist by Williams. Shumpert's got his second basket of the night.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them.
And so the first quarter is in the books. New York ahead, leading by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken. And Glatt, one of the most successful American coaches in European basketball history, Clark, who's done a great job in his first season with the Cavaliers in the NBA, but nothing he did overseas certainly can compare to this.
And, you know, that's why, Kevin, people always talk about it in terms of being a marathon and not a sprint. There's nothing that compares to the NBA grind. Nothing is comparable to it.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jay. Aflalo is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Galloway in at the point. Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs. Swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way. And that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
Carter hits them both.
No denying it, injuries were a big part of the storyline in the Cavs postseason. Fortunately, LeBron James was otherworldly after the first round. Took care of the Bulls, then went on to sweep the Hawks to get back to the finals.
Here's Varejao. Again, the miss by Varejao.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And for the Cavs last season, their toughest test would be in the finals against the Warriors. Like every other team, they just couldn't handle the Warriors for a full series. A great run to the finals, and surely they'll want to return there this season.
Carter on the wing, covered by Smith. Kicks it to Galloway. Back to Carter. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist. Galloway has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And guys, the first year for David Blatt, he was second-guessed at every turn. And that happens when you are picked to make the finals, but also when you coach LeBron James.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Varejao. Banked in off the glass. Varejao's got his first points in this one.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now.
And the shot is good. And for Black, Greg, everyone did wonder if he would be the right fit early. As the season wore on and the Cavs got tougher, those questions, Clark, went away.
Yeah, and I think most people forget that he's an iconic coaching legend overseas.
Good point, yeah.
So coaching is coaching. Sure, it's not the NBA, but this guy brought a pedigree and resume that is quite substantial.
To the right side. Jefferson has a wide open look. Can't get it to go. And New York the other way now. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at him.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 7.
That is really poor defensive awareness. I mean, he's one guy you don't want to give any space to. You've got to stay attached and connected.
Galloway, the pass to Carter. Here's Porzingis, covered by Irving. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Here's Varejao. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And guys, last season was a painful one for Edison Varejao. He had finally shaken the back injury that sidelined him the year before. Signs the multi-year contract extension with the Cavs. Things were starting to look up. Then only 3 weeks later, he tears the Achilles and was ruled out for the season. You talk about a tough break.
Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Lopez. Here's Carter. No good off the back of the rim.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And adding insult to injury, certainly, Greg, as you were talking about, Varejao played well at the start of last season. Shooting 56% from the field. Clark, I think he was over 70% from the line. Those were career highs.
Yeah, and a terrible blow for Varejao and the Cavs because of that injury, the Achilles tendon. But it led to the deal for Mozgov, and that's worked out quite nicely.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Galloway kicks to Carter. The 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Jefferson dishes to Varejao. Can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Carter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Listen, the Knicks finishing at the bottom of the East last season. They didn't go into the season thinking they were in for a rough go, making last season all that more painstaking for the fans.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Then for the Knicks, Derek Williams, he checked in for Porzingis. Anthony comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And it's Calderon in for Langston Galloway. The drive by James. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And for the Knicks and their play against the rest of the conference, guys we've been talking about, only Clark 11 wins in 52 games.
And you know, Kevin, what's worse is the Knicks were 5-21 at home.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Williams, a screen on Williams. Off the pick. They get the rebound.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall. Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Mozgov sets a screen for LeBron. Shumpert gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks leading by 16. Calderon passes to Carter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Pass to Williams. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 now.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. And what a game for Carter. He's got 21 points, and what a game he's had passing the ball, too.
I love the fact that he plays for his teammates, really spreading the ball around, getting everyone involved.
Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Kevin Seraphin. Carter hits them both.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter, but right now he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Mozgov a screen on Anthony. James kicks to Mozgov. Thompson dishes to Shumpert. Open jump shot off the mark.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Carter with the bucket.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Williams. James outside. He feeds it to Mozgov. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Mozgov's got his first bucket of the night.
They started the game off tortoise-like, but their offense coming to life.
Yeah, they've got a little bit more pep in their step as they start to put together some rhythm. And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And, Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Carter hits them both. Cavs were one of the top teams in the East last year, and it was in large part to how strong they were at home.
Boy, did they shoot it well from beyond the arc at home, Kevin. I mean, top 3 in the league in terms of three-point shooting. It does help to have LeBron, doesn't it?
It does. That is a factor. Now the dish to Calderon. Mozgov against Carter. Over in the corner, Williams. Fires for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 7th assist in the game.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Craig. I mean, this just another fantastic dime drop right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Knicks out front, ending the second quarter with...
Guys, I'm here with Kevin Love, and Kevin, facing a deficit at halftime, what do you guys need to do differently in the second half of this ball game?
Thanks, Josh. I mean, we're getting good ones. I don't know what it is. We had the day off. Should get our legs under us for the second half, come out, go on a big run like we usually do, and we'll be fine.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll be taking a look back at the New York holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, some perspective, please.
That was the half of the super sub for them. A lot of offense coming off the bench, And that's such a luxury to have that kind of firepower available. There were times when the pace picked up when the second unit came into the game. And that's the best part, having a bunch of guys who's ready at the drop of a hat.
Looking at Cleveland, Shaq, your thoughts?
They rely way too heavily on three-point shot in the first half. Their long-range game was off. That's my off sound, Ernie. They were off. But they still settle for the outside shots. They got to put more pressure on the defense by pounding it inside and attacking the basket.
And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is...
They were off.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Yeah, you just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot, even the tough one.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Berejau. Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. And Mo Williams subbed in for J.R. Smith. Thompson down low with Mozgov. Irving is out there with Mo Williams. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. That drive by Carter. Bank shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Irving. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
Let's go. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
LeBron, no luck.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Seraphin with the ball, working on James. That's good. Seraphin's got his second bucket of the night.
An open jump shot there, and their D not putting up any resistance today.
Down low, here's Mozgov. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Well, we know the Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
Shumpert is checked in for Irving. And New York with a change here, too. O'Quinn's checked in. Here's Williams. Williams with the block. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 7 points.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
And credit to the Cavs for going out and getting Mozgov. I mean, they paid a hefty price giving up the 2 first-rounders. But thus far, he's proved to be worth it. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Williams with a clean look. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Williams kicks to Shumpert. Mozgov wide open. He fires. And Thompson throws it down.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done. And the Mozgov trade, guys, for the Cavs, I think can be viewed as their big turning point in the season. He completely changed the defense of their team. He was that missing piece of the puzzle.
Carter hits them both.
Well, I know last year the Knicks seemed to me to be very passive offensively, and That can sometimes be the case when you're trying to learn the triangle offense, but they never seem to attack the rim at all.
LeBron against Anthony. Here's Shumpert. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assists. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight.
Decent perimeter defense there, but he just would not be denied.
Greg, as you mentioned, the Knicks very shy at going to the rim last year. Really could have used that dynamic among a lot of things to their game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, think about this. The Knicks were last in the league in drives per game as a team. And so they struggled shooting. When they did attack the rim, only 42%. So those areas have to improve if this team wants to become competitive.
Here's Williams. Misses the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 12. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. So for the Knicks, Carter, he's checked in for a Flalo. And it's Calderon in for Langston Galloway. On the court for the Knicks, Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Calderon. And it's Carter in at the 2.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Pass to Smith. It's a pick by Love. And it's Smith penetrating. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New York leading by 11. Anthony dishes to Calderon. Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed this time from Jose Calderon. 34 points for Jay. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. And he gets it to go. 9 points for Anderson Varejao.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
A room service dime by Jose Calderon.
And so here's Cleveland. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
I was going to end up making the chicken, but then
Irving
I decided
double
I was like,
team.
you know what, I'm just going to wait.
He dishes it to Varejao.
Yeah.
Back to Irving. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Jose Calderon. Kyrie Irving may be the best ball handler in the league. There are a lot of guys with a good handle. He is definitely in the top 5. If not, he's got to be in the conversation.
Arguably the most talented player at his position. I mean, he can get wherever he wants to on the court. He's athletic, an unbelievable finisher as well. I think that's something that oftentimes gets underrated. Maybe the best finisher in the game.
Agreed. Love outside. Outside Irving. Unloads from 13. And Anthony sends it back. And the rejection by James. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Really well done there. Just confident and never in a hurry.
They set the pick. And there's the feed to Carter. Varejao comes with the double team. Porzingis, that's in there. Carter with the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Take a look at what Varejao has been doing. 8 rebounds and 9 points.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Man, you could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
New York leading by 11. Now the pass to Porzingis. Takes a three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's huddle. He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Irving passes to LeBron. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter. New York shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Goes up to the stripe. Goes back up. He lays it in. 42 points for Jay.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Irving drives in. Got a hand on it.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Galloway kicks to Carter. Here's Lopez. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
Clark, look at their number of assists.
Well, they minimized the one-on-one situations, Kevin. They got the ball moving, and it found the open guy.
Great ball movement, you're right. And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And it's always nice to get win number 1 against an opponent you'll be seeing a total of 4 times over the course of the year. They really set the tone tonight for their season series against the Cavaliers.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Carter. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
New York with the ball. The lead is 15. Galloway kicks to Carter. Anthony in the corner. Fires from the wing. No good. And Cleveland the other way now. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Smith with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The offense has clearly kicked into gear. The question, though, is it just a little too late?
Yeah, I think it may be, Greg. At least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively. Too bad I think it's past the point where it'll do much good.
Porzingis passes to Carter. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Smith. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Ernie Johnson again, folks, alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Time now to take a quick peek at our Jordan Player of the Game. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge, and the impact carried them through the entire game.
You know what, Ernie? I must admit it. I didn't see this kind of performance coming from him tonight. He's been coming off a stretch of game where he just looked lost out there. To see him turn around this quickly, it's a nice surprise. Play after play, he was getting after it, making plays, and making it look easy.
He was an offensive dynamo for them tonight. The way it was going, you could see sky was the limit for him in terms of scoring. And he didn't stop, at least until he was going to get 40.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed.
JC went crazy.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed mental talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe.
Kevin Durant. Yeah, we gotta play
Oh, I got to say it. I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Looking at the Thunder, this is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series at a game apiece. And Carmelo, prior to last season making the choice to stay in New York, what do you think, Shaq, of that decision?
You know, he went with his heart. He wanted to stay in New York. You know, it's hard to evaluate after having to shut it down due to injury, but you know, hopefully he's worked out in the summer. Hopefully he's coming back with a better.
Let's do this.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. The New York Knicks come into this one after a win against the Charlotte Hornets. And they put it all together in that game. It added up to a phenomenal win.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Calderon is out there with Jay. Then there's Aflalo. Then it's Anthony. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Carter, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Second chance shot.
No.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Well, a break on the floor, so let's talk about the league's small forwards, shall we, for a second, and see which of them have led the league in free throw shooting this season. Kevin Durant is second.
And there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. I mean, just effortless perfection
when they are at the stripe.
And I think that allows them to be really ultra aggressive driving the lane, which is exactly what a coach wants in a small forward. I mean, get to the cup for a layup or get to the line for surefire free throws.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. McGary's checked in, and a switcher also for New York. Derek Williams, he checked in for Aaron Aflalo.
And you guys, he was once considered a tweener, but now I think Derek Williams has kind of settled in to that 4 position. Seems to be the best position fit for him at this stage of his career.
Outside Carter, that's good.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. This is to Durant. Out to the right wing. There's the pass to Morrow. Anthony against Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Carter. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Knicks making the shot. And the basket by Morrow. Last year, Williams did find a nice niche playing the 4. Still, his minutes and numbers, Clark, remain low.
Well, it's unfair because he was drafted so high, top 5 when he came out, and I don't think he'll ever live up to that draft position. The highlight dunks are great, but he's got to find other ways to continue to grow.
Here is Durant. After New York gets the 3, stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And right before Carmelo went down with the injury last season, it seemed like he had added the fadeaway to his game, molded a little bit after Dirk Nowitzki.
Nick Collison's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Durant. He had 34 points in the win against New Orleans.
And he was terrific in that game defensively as well, blocking 4 shots on the night.
Carmelo's reasoning was that he had been burned enough by Dirk's fadeaway, he had to adapt.
That's a great fadeaway to borrow from, for sure. I mean, Melo already has a mid-range game, terrific mid-range game. And this shot makes that even deadlier.
Now here is Augustine. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Carter right side.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Augustine kicks to Durant. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. And it's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Williams attacking. Oh, wow. That's a beautiful jam.
Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
And better safe than sorry on that one, guys.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw. Courtesy of Kia. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here is Augustine. Collison dishes to Morrow. Just 5 to shoot. Durant attacking. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
The Knicks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Off the inbound. Carter kicks to Anthony. Back to Carter. Stolen by Durant. Morrow.
I meant to pass it back. Pass it to the wrong person.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks leading by just one. We'll get things started in the second. You don't hear too many players, Greg, saying it's easy and they're not too concerned.
Yeah, or talking about possibly winning basketball games. But I have a feeling he's more concerned than he talks about and when he says it's easy. It may be for him, but it sure didn't look easy for the Knicks last season.
And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
It's all about the depth, really. The bench has been the difference. The bench play really has separated these two teams.
Yeah, it's been a huge advantage for them. That bench has really made a nice contribution.
Inside, you've got Ibaka and Canner. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. And it's Morrow in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, Clark, what can you say about the Knicks last season? They had a lot of trouble on their road trips, among other things.
Well, especially on the road. I mean, only managed to get 7 road wins on the season, Kevin.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against New Orleans.
Deadly from behind the three-point line in that game, and it really gave them the ability, I felt, to stretch that defense out.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it opened things up for them in a big way. The defense was never able to string together any stops or get comfortable.
Carter outside. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And so Galloway with the assist. 14 points for Jay.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now. And that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by New York. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
An East-West showdown. Only one of 2 games between these squads.
And because of that, the time is now to seize control of the matchup. We'll see who strikes first. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Well, you look back on the Thunder last season, and the theme was injuries. Too many injuries to the bulk of their core.
And, you know, the big 3, Durant, Westbrook, and Ibaka, all missed significant time. Only Westbrook of those 3 was able to finish the season.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Knicks. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And New York making a change here. Williams is checked in. Anthony, the pass to Calderon. There's the pick. Back to Anthony. Off the screen. He squares up and sinks it. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And listen, those injuries really did the Thunder in. I mean, at no time during the season did they ever really get a chance to gel and play any stretch of games with their entire roster.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here. You know, every franchise will have a year that is just lost to injuries. I mean, it happens. The hard part of it for the Thunder is that it happened while so many of their stars are in their prime.
The shot's good from O'Quinn.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Here's Westbrook. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. Augustine's got his 7th assist in the game. The Knicks shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Carter with the bucket.
He had a great start from the arc, and he's kicked it up even another notch here in the second.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Durant dishes to McGarry. Westbrook with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Good. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. To the paint, here's Collison. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And watching Nick Collison, he makes all the hustle plays, all the little plays, the things that really will not show up in a score sheet, stat sheet. For over a decade, he's had that role and embraced it.
And Kevin, the other thing he does as a veteran is a coach knows what he's going to get. He doesn't make the mistakes that some players make. And while he's not going to be a great scorer in the post or a high-flying rim protector, his game really is built on intelligence. And toughness, and so positioning for charges, making open mid-range jump shots, all the unsung things that help a team win games.
Down low, here's McGarry, uses the glass to finish the layup. McGarry's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop. No need to rush here. They can play for one shot.
Yeah, and I think the way you do it is patient, as you indicated, and wait until about the 5-second mark before you get into your play.
Anthony Morrow. "11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Collison. Carter pulls it in. He got it up, and that's not going to go.
Damn.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And now let's catch up with Doris.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with Russell Westbrook. And Russell, how confident are you that regardless of what defender you see in front of you, you can get what you want?
Very confident. I have a lot of confidence in myself. I put a lot of work in the summertime, but I'm very confident.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back, Ernie. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 4. And that's it for halftime, as the second half is just about.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
You just can't shoot the triple any better than he did in that first half. That was incredible.
And here in the second, Greg, he's got to just keep taking them and making them. And if that's the case, no reason for him to stop. Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was full.
And New York looking at who they've got. Derek Williams is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jay. Then there's Calderon. And it's O'Quinn in the center. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Here's Carter. It's deflected. Here's Morrow. He has 5. Westbrook with it. Now Anthony defending. And Westbrook, here we go. And he jams it with authority.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong and attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Outside Durant. Westbrook with a screen for Durant. And the basket by Morrow.
You know, and Billy Donovan.
Oh. I didn't even get to do what I was going to do with him.
You didn't comb your hands when you wash it?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to do all that.
The Oklahoma City Thunder were able to pull him away from the college game last season, signed him to a 5-year deal in the middle of last year's playoffs.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. Pass to Waiters. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. And for Billy Donovan, we were talking about him. He had been with Florida for so long, the Gator program built by him. It'll be a big change. He had been thinking about it, though, before. He almost took, remember that Greg the Magic job back in 2007?
You know, there was a change of heart for him with the Orlando gig. And Donovan's done nothing but win at Florida, and he'll have that same pressure to succeed with the high expectations with the Thunder.
And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitch McGary's checked in for the Thunder. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Serafin's checked in. Pass to Morrow. Westbrook a screen on Carter. Durant wide open. He fires. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Inside, Calderon. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Calderon's got his second basket of the night. To the inside. And there's Ibaka. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot. And it's really paid off for them during the run.
And that one's good.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened.
And that one's good. Durant.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad spot.
And O'Quinn sends it back. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. The Thunder have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Westbrook passes to McGary. Kicks it to Durant. There's the screen. Left side, Westbrook. Knicks with the rebound. Carter's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Uncovered. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
Greg, they sure have. I mean, maybe it hasn't helped put them in front, but they're clearly better off playing up-tempo basketball.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Thunder lead by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. All right, the 4th quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. On the perimeter, it's Waiters and Durant. Enes Kanter is out there with Nick Collison. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Galloway pulls it down. Galloway's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kanter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Durant missing. Knicks trail by 5. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Oklahoma City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. To the wing on the left. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
And it's Carter missing. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Waiters. Collison dishes to Waiters. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Here's Galloway. Carter on the wing. From past the arc. It's holding by Collison.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Westbrook double team. Waiters no luck.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Carter against Cantor. Carter outside. Waiters grabs the miss. Waiters got 7 rebounds in the game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
New York moving it around. Galloway kicks to Carter. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And the Thunder making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. And a switcher also for New York. Williams is checked in. Carter, he's checked in for New York. Calderon comes in for Langston Galloway. Knicks trail by 17. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Calderon, that's good.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. Feeds to Durant. The shot misses. Good D by Lopez. New York's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, you can't give him that kind of a position in the post.
Oh, without question. I mean, when he gets it in that tight and that close, that's easy. Real easy.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Calderon passes to Carter. Over in the corner, Williams. Over to the wing. Calderon dishes to Carter. Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Westbrook. Shoots the three. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots from 12. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Calderon's got 9 points here in the second half. Double team on Westbrook. Waiters with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And guys, Dion Waiters is a man who has never met a shot he didn't like. Despite shooting less than 40% from the field last season, he just kept on shooting. Now, every once in a while, he'd get hot and it would look good. But when he's off, which was most of the time, it didn't look very good. He's got to improve shot selection and shot discipline.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Waiters leading the charge.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Knicks trail by 15. Outside Carter. That's good. And so Galloway with the assist. 31 points for Jay.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Galloway with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Down low, Waiters. That's a basket. Is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Carter kicks to Anthony. Carter drives in. Shot's good. Carter's got 33 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Westbrook passes to Ibaka. Westbrook dishes to Waiters. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Outside Carter. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
And the shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Well, you can't give him that kind of a position in the post.
Oh, without question. I mean, when he gets it in that tight and that close, that's easy. Real easy.
Ibaka comes with the double team. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one wide left. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. The dish to Cantor. Unloads from 13. The Knicks pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Pass to Cantor. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Up the floor. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Galloway with the assist. And now that's 35 points for Jay. The Thunder leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Oklahoma City.
And Clark, their hard work on the glass paid off.
You know, they both are excellent rebounding teams. I thought it was a tough battle underneath both ways.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And as usual, great numbers and a dominant display for Kevin Durant. He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. McGarry's checked in for Cantor. Allison comes in.
Fucking lost. Look at my team. My team didn't even help me, bro. And I got 12 assists. See, while their team is doing all this, my team was a no fucking show, bro. My team was a no-show. I had to do all that by myself. And I didn't even shoot bad, bro.
For Serge Ibaka. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Kevin Durant. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And a new group in for the Knicks. Kevin Serafini.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Kevin Durant. Just a monster first quarter of the game. And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's getting saucy, man. Man. 38, 7, 12, 5, and a block. Still wasn't enough for these niggas, bro. My team was a no-show. What is the Knicks? You gotta love the Knicks. Definitely gotta roll up on that one. I was not expecting to lose that. At the same time, yeah, you know what I'm saying? think the OKC is going to be these NBA matches? We got the Warriors. We got the All-Star weekend. Let's check some things out. Eastern Conference in the backcourt, in the backcourt. What? I'm at the bottom. I'm upset. I got some roster. I'm there. I'm there. On the rookie year, that's actually kind of dope. That's what's up. I ain't mad at it. One thing I do want to go over is this man's
takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast.
I don't know if I want to watch it.
Fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers as they play against the Knicks in New York. For New York, they've gotten the job done in every way possible this season. They're sitting pretty with the best record in the league, East or West. And Chris Paul will be in action tonight, and no doubt he is one of the best in the game. There are a lot of great point guards in the league, but Shaq, is he still the most complete point guard, would you say?
I would say yes. He makes his teammates immensely better with his on-point passing. Ernie, he still showed us the last playoffs that he can still hit that clutch shot.
Yeah, I still say he's one of the best on-ball defenders and basketball hawks at his position. Great all-around guard, great all-around player, and probably, I would say, one of the best leaders other than LeBron James in the game.
Let's go courtside. What do you say? Kevin Harlan has got the call.
You from beautiful New York City as the Knicks prepare to take the home court. Last outing for the Clippers, it was a loss to the Cavs in Cleveland.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a chorus of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Boy, that's got to wear on you.
The Knicks making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Paul and Crawford pair up at the 1 and 2. Pierce is out there with Smith, and it's Jordan in at the center.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
Here's Porzingis. He had 15 points last outing. And the Clippers call time here. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
Jose Calderon, he's checked in for New York. And the Clippers with a change here, too. J.J. Redick's checked in for Jamal Crawford.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Well, last year, DeAndre Jordan turned in another great defensive performance. In fact, first team all-defense announced in the NBA after last season. Anchored his team as he always seems to do.
Yeah, and Jordan was a force in the middle, over 2 blocks a game again, and changed countless others with his effort.
Here's Paul. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
It's stolen by Carter. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 5 points so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Goes back up, and that one's good. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Pierce. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland. Jordan the screen. Will it go? Carter with the block. And they'll keep possession. And it's Smith missing.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Yeah, at this level, you got to make that shot. It's plain and simple. You got to knock that one down.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Well, you've seen some terrific offensive basketball over the last month. A lot of it thanks to the assist numbers put up by these point guards during that time. Second, Chris Paul.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position, and that's not lost on these guys. It's all about making their teammates better.
I agree. I mean, their vision, their unselfishness, the connection they have with their teammates. It really adds up to a real wealth of understanding of what to do out there, and it makes them a special group.
Here is Carter after Paul Pierce's score. That's good. Carter's got 5 now.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Paul passes to Redick. Pierce with a screen for Reddick. Stolen by Carter. Calderon at the elbow. That's good. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Now here's Paul. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Stevenson drives in. Here's Jordan. Anthony with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony leading the charge. Paul outside. Clippers moving the ball around. Anthony with the block. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Calderon dishes to Carmelo. Back to Calderon. Anthony kicks to Carter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And it really starting to look like they're going to have one of those days where nothing goes wrong.
Well, Greg, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far. Stretching the lead into double digits already.
To the paint. Here's Reddick. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Reddick's got his first basket of the night.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside.
And that does it for the first quarter. New York ahead as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some tough times for the Knicks, but you listen to Carmelo Anthony, it's clear he's invested in... Knicks fans rooting for Carmelo to help make New York a playoff venue once again.
You know what? It's going to take a lot more than Carmelo playing strong to get the Knicks back into the playoffs and to make them a destination to where NBA stars want to come.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they've dictated tempo with their defense and been able to force some turnovers.
Yeah, and you know, they've also done a good job, Greg, on their end of the floor by not throwing the ball away.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Jordan is out there with Smith, and it's Pierce in at the three slot.
And really, the last few seasons, the Clippers have been one of the most consistently strong teams in the league. A far cry from when they were a bottom feeder back in the day. They have become one of the premier franchises in the NBA.
Here's Carter. Good work defensively by Paul.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He feeds it to Reddick. Outside Jordan. Passes to Reddick. Shoots from the baseline. Shot is off. So New York will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. As you said about the Clippers, the days of finishing near the bottom every year are over. Clark, a lot of that is Doc Rivers.
Exactly. Since 2012, Kevin, they have had the third best record in the NBA. A lot of loyal fans stuck it out with the team during the dark days, and now they're reaping. The fruit.
Lopez, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. The drive by Paul. Jordan kicks to Pierce. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
That's good.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Clippers trail by 14. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
Paul against Calderon. Jordan the screen. Pierce with the screen on Calderon. Smith wide open. He fires. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Here's Carter. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Carter's got 13.
A room service dime by Jose Calderon.
Calderon against Paul. And they double up Paul. Smith the pass to Reddick. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have come from beyond.
Dishes it to Calderon. Carter inside the three-point line. And again, it's New York.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Paul goes in. And the wide open shot from Reddick. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Carter outside. That is good.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feeling.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 11. Now, here's Calderon. 5 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And taken away by Paul. Now here's Reddick, the fast break opportunity. Carter with the block. They get it back. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Chris Paul. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 10.
Well, Carmelo, what allowed you to function so well offensively?
We got vets. We got guys that know how to play basketball. We come together as a team. We're doing that, and we're just trying to take it one day at a time. That's it.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny. New York was looking great right away. During one stretch, they were leading by as many as 11, really playing as a unit. And it was a 9-point lead for them as they finished the first quarter. In the second quarter, they faced a much tougher challenge, but they intensified their efforts and pulled further ahead, finishing 10 points up at the half. Hey, big fella, what's your take on New York so far?
You know what, Ernie, I got to stand up on this one. I salute to their bench. Man, once the starters came out, man, the others just came to life. You got to love seeing that kind of contribution come from the others. Man, they look beautiful tonight.
Kenny, what's your take on the Clippers?
I think they're giving this game away because of their turnovers. I mean, you may not control everything that happens out there, but you do control how much you value each possession. I think coming out of the break, they need to be more efficient to close the gap in the score.
And now, folks, it's just about time for the third quarter to begin. We will see you after the final buzzer.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
Like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a net. It's the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. Excellent work at that end of the floor for him.
And Kevin, Clark's the only guy I know that can call you a gnat and mean it as a
good about it.
I appreciate that.
That's good luck. Calderon is out there with Jay. Then it's Williams. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. And it's Seraphin in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, for Jamal Crawford, guys, it's been a really good career. Not many guys can maintain his level of quickness after 15 years in the league. I mean, but last season, he finally started to show a little wear and tear.
The Knicks leading by 3. Carter outside at the elbow. Williams. Eyes again. And it's Carter missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Redick. It's rebounded by Seraphin. Seraphin's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Calderon with him. And Crawford picks him up defensively. Carter dishes to Seraphin. Pass to Calderon. Feeds it to Carter. He's looking for O'Quinn and finds him. And that one's good. O'Quinn's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, but if I can say so, it was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And that was Keel, bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Williams kicks to Carter. Clippers trail by 9. A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. It's Redick on the wing. 6 to shoot from deep. Crawford, no luck. The Knicks leading by 9. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. 25 points for Jay. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the 2nd half. Crawford kicks to Aldridge. Stolen by Seraphin. Inside, here's Calderon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Clippers. Pierce comes in for Johnson. Calderon kicks to Carter. And Stevenson pulls it in.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
30 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Crawford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Crawford's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the 1st half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Over in the corner, Williams. Carter kicks to O'Quinn. The pass to Williams. Carter outside. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. Well, through 3. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the 4th quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Carter, he's checked in for New York. Calderon comes in for Langston Galloway. The Clippers also making some changes. And Stevenson's checked in for Smith. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. Pass to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Carter against Crawford.
And the shot is good.
Shaked and baked with the crossover move, and that's what freed him for the score.
And got him on the wrong foot and then just blew by him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul and Crawford pair up at the 1 and 2. Pierce is out there with Lance Stevenson, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Calderon at the elbow. New York moving it around. Carter for 3. The shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Next game for them. We'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Ball is doubled. The dish now to Crawford. To the middle. Jordan. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes. Like conducting an orchestra. Multiple possessions have been the story of the game. And even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Tyson Galloway's checked in for the Knicks. Smith checked in for the Clippers. The free throw off from Carter.
And guys, Josh Smith, an interesting blend of talents. A good defender, great finisher around the rim. Also an underrated passer at times for a big man.
The feed to Carter, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Josh Smith. And Josh Smith, kind of a tweener. He's spent some time at power forward. Clark, he's spent some time at small forward. He's handled the ball. He's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, he is, but I think he's best, Kevin, working inside. He's gotten stronger. He's worked on his post game, and I think as time has passed, he's settled in as a full-time power forward. At least that's where he should settle into. Some excellent numbers in this one for Carter. He's got 33 points, and he's pickpocketed the ball 5 times.
And guys, he's been making play after play on both ends of the floor.
No let up in him, and that's mindset. That's not just physical tenacity, but that's a mental tenacity, too, that he brings to the court.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Carmelo Anthony, the 3rd pick overall in the 2003 NBA draft, was in some pretty good company at the top of that one, as I recall.
I mean, you had LeBron going 1, and of course Darko Milicic was number 2 on that list. But how about D Wade at 4? A little bit of a surprise. Chris Bosh, you know, all those guys, with the exception of Melo, have rings. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Carter with it, and Crawford picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Carter. They double him with Jordan from 11 feet away, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Carter. And that's 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And back to Melo's top 5 draft mates in 2003, all having rings. You can't choose the team you play for as a rookie. Melo simply hasn't been surrounded by that much talent. That's why it was somewhat surprising that he re-signed with the rebuilding Knicks team last season.
To the inside. Lee pass was put in just the right spot. Lopez has got 8 points in the quarter.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Smith up top. Crawford outside. Smith dishes to Paul. Clock at 6. Crawford, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
Hey guys, talking about Melo, I mean, he's faced some difficult injuries here of late. That puts all the more pressure on him to win a ring as soon as possible. No way does he want to retire without that chance.
Carter with the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
But, Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting, Greg, will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody...
I've been making
Wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Carter. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
From outside the arc, nice D from Crawford. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Had the space there, but it's offline. Goes up, and then Carter with the jam.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
Yeah, you know, it was a real solid performance for them in a lot of areas. I mean, they should be proud of their work tonight.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah, they were the superior team in every department, in every category to me, Kevin. I know their fans loved it.
Jose,
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Ernie Johnson again, folks, alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Time now to take a quick peek at our Jordan player of the game. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge, and the impact carried them through the entire game.
He flat out dominated. I mean, you see the kind of plays he was making all over the court. This is a game, no matter who they put on him, he wasn't going to be denied. His offensive power.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us for Shaquille.
Business.
Takes my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Knicks in New York. Well, it was the Knicks in their last game with a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. These guys are playing good basketball with 7 wins in their last 10 games, and they like their chances tonight. And an extra minute here. Shaq, one of the most exciting moves to watch in basketball, a slashing drive to the rim. Who would you say are the league's best slashers?
I'm going to be quick because I'm not really a guard. I know Kenny probably has a couple things to say. Let me go with Russell Westbrook, freak athlete, attack mentally. Monte Ellis, elite quickness, terrific touch around the rim. James Harden, strength, aggressive, ability to draw contact. Tyreek Evans, that's his whole game.
Wow. I thought you weren't going. How'd you come up that quickly with those guys?
Because I'm trying to give you time to talk, baby.
Man, so I'm going to slow it down. I would say, man, league MVPs, obviously, Durant and LeBron. You know, those guys, with their mobility and height. You know, LeBron James is like a bullet train, so it's almost impossible to stop him. So.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. The Knicks here to defend home court, playing host to the Western Conference. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And one of the factors, Kevin, that really hurt them in that game, the lack of success at the foul line. We all know how much those free throw woes can cost them.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanged off the rim. I mean, that's an easy way to get the home crowd in your grill.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, they've got Ibaka and Tanner. On the perimeter, it's Waiters and Durant. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And really an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it came in an opponent's building, and there's no question it was their offense that carried them.
I love the way they went and got this game, Greg. I mean, they attacked at every opportunity, never relaxed or sat back, and as a result, they eventually pulled away.
Thunder trailing by 7. In the corner, Ibaka with it. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Serge Ibaka.
Yeah, and when you look at Serge Ibaka, it's amazing how methodically he's worked on his shooting. I mean, it seems like every year his range extends another couple of feet. He now has one of the best mid-range jumpers in the game, and that has obviously opened up the offense for everyone else.
Now here's Durant playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. Dishes it to Westbrook. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Westbrook's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lets it go from deep, and it's Carter missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Westbrook kicks to Morrow. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
Here's Durant. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Carter, that's good.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
Now here's Durant. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
The 3 from Morrow. There's the bucket. Good. Morrow's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Doris?
He said a big part of this game will depend on how well they can slow down Carmelo Anthony. He added with his size and shooting ability, he can score inside and out. We're going to try a couple different coverages and show him different looks over the course of the game to try to keep him off balance. And guys, I guess we'll see how it works. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. 1:33 left to play in the first. The shot no good, and New York will come the other way. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
Carter with a screen on West. Calderon kicks to Carter. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Carter's got 8.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Screened by Ibaka. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Well, these are players that have a job to do, and they've been doing it very well. Here's a look at the top passing point guards in the NBA over the course of the past 10 games. Russell Westbrook, number 1.
And for the purists out there, he has been fun to watch with the ball in his hands. I mean, he can make any pass on the court and creates so many easy baskets for his teammates.
Call him their heart and soul. I mean, their offense would be completely different if he wasn't the guy running the show.
A nice shot by Carter.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that is good. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adams has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's Morrow. Good work defensively by Carter. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And Serge Ibaka, becoming known for his shooting. Well, if you wonder how much difference a coach can make for a player, there it is, huh?
You heard it in Serge's voice, too. That confidence has already been planted in him. That voice telling him, shoot the ball, is now in his own head. He's going to be just fine.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and, you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And New York, looking at who they've got. Porzingis is out there with a foul. Then it's Kevin Seraphin. Then there's Jay, and it's Galloway in at the point guard position. And Durant sends it back. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And the Knicks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Here is Carter. He's coming off a 16-point game against Charlotte. Galloway. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Passes it to Waiters. Just his first attempt. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending. So, you know, Anthony Morrow, one of the real lasers as a long-range bomber in the league. First rookie ever to lead the NBA in three-point percentage. Hit over 46% his first year. There's always a place for a guy like that.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And talking about Anthony Morrow's development, he did it the hard way. Came in undrafted in his first pro start. 37 points. Remember that game? Most points ever by an undrafted player in his rookie.
year.
Yeah, it was amazing, that game. And, you know, the 2010-2011 season, he had the second highest three-point percentage in league history. He's been traded multiple times in his career, though, because he's still refining the rest of his game, wanting to be more than just a shooter.
Kicks it to Payne. Latrey. Knicks with the rebound. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Boy, they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Knicks. And then for Oklahoma City, Russell Westbrook's checked in for Mark. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Payne. And a new group in for the Knicks. Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Porzingis. Carter, he's checked in for Aaron Aflalo. And it's Calderon in for Langston Galloway.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
From 20 feet out, Carter can't get that one to fall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Seraphin. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his fourth assist in this one.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had this nice soft touch with it, too.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this, though.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Anthony. Here's Carter. Now here's Seraphin. He's guarded closer. Good. And that's now 17 points for James.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the feed to Westbrook. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Carter with the block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Well, Jose, you...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Ernie Johnson along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. New York came out ready to play. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions. Once they got on the scoreboard, they were relentless at staying out in front, never once letting the lead change hands. Then in the second quarter, they cooled down just a bit, giving away some of their advantage, but still finished up one at the half. Taking a look at the Knicks, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, they're paying attention to the boards, and that's a good thing. When you're trying to get ahead and stay ahead, it often comes down to a few key possessions. Any extra rebounds you can get is a big difference. I like their intensity out there.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
The three-point shot has really, really helped them out. I don't always like to see teams rely on the three, but when it's dropping like that, I say roll with it. They keep setting good screens, running these pick and rolls, they'll be tough to beat.
And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go moments from now.
I remember
we will
what
be
you put
right
in
back here after the game.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Yeah, he was in attack mode from the word go. Came out very aggressively in that first half.
Take a look at his shot chart. It looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. No reason for him to settle for anything less.
Carter, he's checked in for New York. Calderon comes in for Langston Galloway. Knicks trail by 7. So the Thunder 5 right now. Canner is the power forward with Adams in the middle. Morrow is the 2 with Durant the 3. And it's Augustine in at the 1 spot. There's a screen by Canner. And Morrow has it in the corner. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Thunder?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've got down to transition.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. Will shoot 2. And Greg, how about DJ Augustine and the roller coaster ride last season, beginning in Detroit, ending up in a very creditable position with the Oklahoma City Thunder?
And a lot of that was because Jennings was so inconsistent for Stan Van Gundy last year, even so much so that he started starting Augustine. And this was just a small part of the turmoil for Detroit last season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Lopez. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Porzingis. And it's Williams in for Carmelo Anthony. Augustine takes it off the glass. Augustine's got 9.
Almost automatic when he can get the basketball that close to the basket.
Well, defense has to be played earlier in that situation. You've got to fight to not allow him to get that position in the first place. So back to DJ Augustine. It's the middle of last year, and he and Jennings are practically splitting time at the point. Then Jennings goes down with an Achilles injury, and it looks like Augustine will take over full-time duty. Nope, the Pistons trade Augustine to Oklahoma City for Reggie Jackson.
You know, one thing about the Augustine-Jackson trade last year, it didn't help either the Thunder or the Pistons make the playoffs. It's just so hard to integrate a new player into your system that far into the season, especially when that player is a point guard. So a wild ride for Augustine.
And Adams with the slam. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Here's Seraphin. Augustine grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Drive by Adams. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And there's Augustine. That's good on the assist from Payne. Augustine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Carter for 3, and he picks the bucket.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
1:29 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go for the finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here is Augustine. Tight defense on him. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And clearly you can hear what the crowd thinks about that call.
You sure can. I mean, they erupted as soon as that whistle blew. No time between the call and the eruption.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. Payne kicks to Morrow. Ibaka drawing the double team. Morrow dishes to Payne. Poke loose. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Carter with the dunk.
He threw down that 360 like it was no problem at all. That's insane skill.
The guys on the bench are just falling all over themselves.
Yeah, they loved it.
We should as well. No doubt that will be one of the plays of the year.
And Adams with the slam.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Perfectly designed and perfectly executed.
Morrow. Durant, the pass to Morrow. Here's Adams. What a play. Simply drained. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Carter, he's checked in for New York. Westbrook kicks to Durant. Here's Waiters, and he dunks it down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
We've got Jay. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Anthony. And it's Galloway in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he knocks down the first one.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Carter. He's got 27 points, and he's played the role of the pest today, too. I mean, he's caused a bunch of turnovers.
And it also tells you just how high his basketball IQ is. I mean, seeing plays develop before anyone else does on the court.
There's the pick. Cantor sets the pick for Westbrook. Down low, takes it from 10. The shot's good from Cantor. Cantor's got 9 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Carter against Waiters. He feeds it to Cantor. Right side, Westbrook. The shot misses. And New York the other way now. Galloway, the pass to Carter. Great look, but off the mark.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
And they get it back. It's up a 3. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Westbrook. It's Anthony with the drive. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 5 assists tonight.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Here's Westbrook. Takes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 20 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple. And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
Carter with the block. Shoots the 3. And good on the basket. Book it. Now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And by the way, there's traded last season to the Thunder. They wanted him as a shooting and scoring threat off the bench. Didn't want him to try and fill the void that Harden played when he was a member of the team.
You know, Greg, for waiters, it would be unfair for the Thunder to ask that of anybody. You know, that's tough to do. Clark, hard to make up what Harden had accomplished.
Yeah, and the Thunder even asked waiters not to wear number 13 to avoid any comparisons, which I think was a smart move. But they still would like to have him provide some punch in terms of points off the bench.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
They're on fire from mid-range, guys. They found the weakness in the defense, and they're exploiting it to a T.
And it's not often you see a team as efficient from that short 17, as I like to call it, but it's really worked well for them today.
Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. With the game still up for grabs, he simply told his guys, we're right there. Stay focused, execute, and get it done. Kevin, let's see how it plays out.
Thank you, Doris.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Durant attacking. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
The dish to Waiters. And so he owns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
What?
Oh, all right. I'm back. I had to carry my grandmother food in for her. Oh,
The game for Waiters. He has 12 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And Clark, some of those assists that he's got today have been just electric.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Carter with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. And Lopez throws it down.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting them get all the way to the basket that time.
Well, it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Now Westbrook.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. And Kenny throws it down.
Just too dominant in the low post to let him have the ball in that close.
Well, really simple opportunity for him. I mean, that's his bread and butter there.
Galloway, that's in there. Carter with the assist. Galloway has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Double team on Westbrook. Here's Ibaka again, Oklahoma City.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Knicks trail by 5. Back to Carter. Here's Anthony. And having to run that time before dropping in. Anthony's got 20.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time dropping the mic is what I call it.
That's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
It's deflected. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Galloway. Sinks it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Greg does not get much tougher than that. Tough defense, high pressure situation, clutch play. I love it.
There's Galloway to the inside. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
It's stolen by Carter, and now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Count it!
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
Tremendous instincts, Ray, to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make it this stage of a really tight ball game.
Here's Waiters. Durant up top. Got it up in time. Oh,
yes.
Nothing shot.
Oh,
no
he
good.
double jumped
So
that.
post game sees New York take this one.
That was crazy. That still was crazy. Oh man, that still was crazy.
Work all the way down to the wire.
I'm so glad I turned off late game 5.
What would happen next? And we saw good.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Carmelo, how were you able to take control of this game and pull out the win here tonight?
We will not win this win. It wasn't easy.
The crowd went crazy.
Carmelo, thank you. Kevin, sometimes it's more about the will than...
Yo. Nigga. This 5 blocks. Oh my god. That last steal was insane. I lost my
the skill.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Now we'll head over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson, who's not too far away. EJ?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Let's take a look now as we give our nod to our Jordan player of the game. When they needed a leader to get them back in the game in the final quarter, he was the one they were all following, and he knew exactly the route back and the road to victory. Kenny, what did you like about his game?
They kept feeding him the basketball, and he did not disappoint. For the guys guarding him, it was a long, long night. As he pushed his point totals in the 30s, he got more and more determined. Great effort.
Boom, 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 boom. That's right, Ernie. Instruments. This guy was instrumental tonight in making sure they avoided a second straight loss. They needed somebody to step up tonight, and he was their guy.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports Group.
Nah,
this
that
is
was
Ernie Johnson.
insane. That was insane, bro. That steal. That's what we're showing you.
Do you recall
That was crazy.
when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But guess, we need someone to lean on. But guess, all we need is somebody to lean on. But guess, we need someone to lean on. But guess, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But guess, we need someone to lean on. But guess, all we need is somebody to lean on. But guess, we need someone to lean on. But guess, all we need is somebody to lean on.
It's late and I'm awake, staring at the wall. Open up my window, head floats out the door. No one else around, but a shimmer takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Golden State Warriors. And for Golden State, they went 2-0 against this team last season, looking to continue that string of victories tonight. And Klay Thompson, the son of former first overall pick Michael Thompson, I mean, when he gets hot, he can take over games.
Hey, you know what? This guy, didn't he have 37 in one quarter last year? How incredible is that to get 37 in a quarter?
Not only that, Kenny also had 26 in a quarter later on.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he can shoot over anyone with his height. He has a quick release. You know, he probably has the prettiest shot in the game.
I would agree with that.
37 in a quarter.
Right.
And your career high was?
41.
41 is your career high. 37 in a quarter. Does that impress Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah.
What's your high in a quarter?
I don't know. I didn't get the ball that much.
Oh,
you know who I played with.
You had 50. You had 60 in a game. Oh, my.
All right. Let's go. Let's do this.
It's time for some hoops at the home of the New York Knicks. We're bringing it to you live on 2K Sports. Last game for the Warriors, they pick up the W against the 76ers in Philadelphia. It was just a textbook performance. That game was all theirs. Once they got it going, it was full speed ahead.
They just looked stable pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. And Golden State looking at who they've got. On the wing, Johnson and Iguodala. In at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here is Carter. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix.
And also give him credit for his ability to pass the basketball. He was always looking for the open man.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Carter against Thompson. Green inside the three-point line. Shot is off. So New York will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
How about the rhythm they got into offensively there? There's no doubt in my mind what the result was going to be once they started to click.
Really impressive, partner, because they simply put it on cruise control.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D, because that clearly was a breakdown.
And for Andre Iguodala, last year was a first in 758 games. Up until then, he had not once ever come off the bench.
Yeah, he'd been a starter throughout his 10-year career, every single game, Kevin. Then last year he came off the bench in every game. Big adjustment for the veteran, but he made it well.
And the basket good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Galloway kicks to Carter. There's the 3, and he gets it to go. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Outside Curry. Picked his pocket. There's Galloway, guarded by Curry. A shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist.
Back-to-back threes for him. Defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Now, here's Green. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Took him no time at all on that one. That's now 8 points for Jay.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's Curry. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And I thought the contribution he made by just generating contact, getting to the line was outstanding, guys. I mean, he picked up a lot of points at the stripe.
Knicks on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Carter kicks to Aflalo. Back to Carter. Puts it up. And that one goes long.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for New York. Calderon comes in for Langston Galloway. And the Warriors also making a change. Spates is checked in. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You look at the numbers for Robin Lopez, Clark, they won't blow you away, but his impact is a lot bigger.
Exactly, Kevin. I mean, he's unselfish as a player, does all the little things. He's not focused on his numbers or shot attempts, and that's a welcome deal for coaches and teammates. He just wants to help his crew win. He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Doesn't pass the ball, and he
kicks to Barbosa. Curry against Williams. Here's Spates. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Spates has got his first bucket in this one.
And speaking of the intangibles for Robin Lopez, he's great at boxing out for rebounds and setting screens offensively. Again, things that there really aren't stats that are kept, but those are ways you can impact the game. And those are the kind of plays that often go overlooked.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Spates kicks to Barbosa. Curry dishes to Green. Kicks it out to Barbosa. From downtown, that's good. Barbosa's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Lopez, or as they like to call him, Rolo, an elite rim protector. Just a really good shot blocker, but he doesn't chase blocks. He just challenges every shot inside without fouling.
Now here's Williams. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. 6 on the shot clock. Carter tries in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Curry. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Iguodala outside. Here's Barbosa. No good off the front iron. The Knicks leading by 8. Carter kicks to Calderon. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here, Greg. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Curry. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Outside Williams. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 10. And stolen by Williams. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pulls up on the wing. O'Quinn can't hit. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Iguodala. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Iguodala's got 6. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Calderon passes to Carter. The feed to O'Quinn. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And we can look quickly at a group of rookies having a very good run. The top scoring first-year players in the NBA for the past 10 games. And you look at Carter, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
He's really showing what he can do. I mean, providing an impressive knack offensively for a first-year player.
Impressive for anybody at any age, too. I mean, he's been practically unstoppable at times. And now defenses are starting to game plan for him.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Draymond Green. And so O'Quinn nails both of them. Here's Curry, looking for his first basket still in this one. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Iguodala kicks to Spates. Curry against Calderon. 5 to shoot. Again, Iguodala missing.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Shots good for Seraphim.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Calderon. Spades dishes to Barbosa. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barbosa's got 6 points.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Seraphim. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. New York ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And Steph Curry, a player with... I was going to say, Greg, how big must that hoop look to Steph Curry, and tough to guard might be the understatement of the day.
I mean, he is just an insanely great shooter. I mean, arguably, I don't think there's an argument. He's the best shooter in the world. The argument is whether or not he's the best shooter ever. And listen, I can imagine there's very few times that Coach Curry is not going to allow this splash brother to let her rip.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
It's all about the depth, really. The bench has been the difference. The bench play really has separated these two teams.
Yeah, it's been a huge advantage for them. That bench has really made a nice contribution.
Calderon is out there with Jay. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. Then it's Derek Williams. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Curry. There's the dish to Thompson. Spades with a screen on Carter. It's Thompson off the drive.
That is crazy.
An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. The Knicks leading by 8.
You know, the league going to more ball movement, more outside shooting, less isolation play, and those are all natural fits for the talents of Klay Thompson, who's great moving off the ball, and we know he can stroke it from long range.
Iguodala against Carter. Iguodala outside. Passes it to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Well, Greg, for Thompson, a hard-working defender. You were talking about it. Do you think Clark, his offensive style, frees him up to put more energy into defense?
Well, you know, it could be. I mean, he's extremely smooth. He's uber smooth in how he operates. He doesn't have to drive the lane and absorb a lot of contact to get his shot off, and he's quick and efficient with his offense. So that does leave him more energy for the defensive end.
Iguodala against Carter. He kicks it to O'Quinn. Fires the 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. O'Quinn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Spates sets a screen. Curry kicks to Thompson. High post shot. And it's Thompson again missing.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
They double-team Curry. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Anthony. No good. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And it's Thompson again missing.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Baseline try, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And there's the pass to Spates. It's on target from the high post. Spates has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had the nice soft touch with it, too.
Carter. That falls. Nice speed this time from Jose Calderon. That's 23 points for Jay. Warriors trail by 16. Curry with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Beyond the arc. A dominating first.
Yes, Kevin, here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what an amazing performance. The hometown New York holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They're leading by 16. Kenny, what's your take?
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub, superb. Oh, I'm rolling tonight. I mean, they played like starters.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Well, first of all, as cold as they've been from the floor, I can't say I'm surprised by the score. You cannot shoot the ball that poorly and expect to be in the game, Ernie. They need better ball movement. If their offense stays this stagnant, they could forget about a comeback.
And that's going to do it for now as the second half is just about to get started. Now back to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. We will see you later.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him. This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoring.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Iguodala. Sealy is out there with Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Barbosa in at the 2 spot. Right side Curry. Pass to Azili. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And for Festus Azili, came in as an extremely raw prospect a couple years back. Late first-round draft pick. His minutes were down actually last season, but his production was decidedly up.
Yeah, he went from 44 to 55% on field goals, from 53 to 63% on free throws. A testament to how much effort he's putting into developing that shooting stroke.
Back to Carter. The tray. Warriors with the rebound. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. It's Curry with the drive. The second chance effort, and Spates gets it to go. Spates has got 8.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And, you know, going back to Azili, impressive physically, 7 foot. 7'6" wingspan, 5% body fat. If his skill set ever catches up with his natural gift, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a footnote to Azili, one of his college administrators raved about his intelligence. He cited Ezeli's broad perspective on world trade, globalization, and I tell you what, if Ezeli keeps improving, he'll soon be a serious benefactor of the economics of American sports.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Just watching Festus Ezeli out of Vanderbilt play. He's got the big body inside, moves pretty fluidly, adroit, and good footwork. He's kind of got the whole package.
Yeah, he does. He's a space eater. He's very strong, physically good frame. He's a low down there, and what you said, the fact that he's fairly agile, makes him tough.
Williams passes to...
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
There's no doubt about that, fellas. I mean, the more finishes like that he gets, the more his confidence will grow.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Ring shot on the way. Kept alive by New York. And the jumper is good. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, it's got to be concerned with all the missed shots here. And every team goes through cold streaks. You just got to figure out a way to stay productive.
And the best way to do that when you're missing shots is to get to the foul line. Be aggressive, get to the foul line, and knock down some of those freebies, and the tide can turn for you. Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
New York leading by 20. Dishes it to Calderon. Here's the screen. Anthony drives in, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Spade with a screen on Williams. Iguodala no good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Carter drives in. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Barbosa against Carter. Charity stripe shot. Barbosa's shot is off.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Well, he's got a tough mindset. He's confident as a defender. And when you combine those two things, it makes it real hard to score on him.
They grabbed their own miss. O'Quinn, they had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And for the Warriors, they're shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. They double-team Iguodala. Barbosa dishes to Ezeli. And the Warriors miss again. And O'Quinn kicks to Anthony. Pass to Carter. 1 second left. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. So New York ends up going with the new group. Calderon passes to Porzingis. Here's Lopez. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the triple.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Jay. Then it's Anthony. And it's Calderon in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Open shot, Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Calderon. Calderon's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Carter, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Calderon with it. Picked up by Thompson. Calderon dishes to Carter. Shakes him, and it's blocked by Curry. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Langston Galloway's checked in for New York. And Golden State also making a change. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Maurice Spates. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. He feeds it to Bogut. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Bogut's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala. The shot's good from Carter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Green, the screen. It's Curry with the drive, and it's sent back by Lopez. Feeds it to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 14 points now in the second half.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Bogut sets a screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. No good. Good work defensively by Carter. The Knicks leading by 23.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
Steve, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Carter. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. O'Quinn, the pass to Carter. And it's Babb with the rebound. Curry against Carter. Outside Curry. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but positives to take away from this win. Offensively, defensively, every aspect of the game, it all went right for them.
Thank the 2K Sports post-game show.
So we faced those against everybody we needed to, except for James Harden.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Let's take a look now as we give our nod to our Jordan player of the game. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
He had a sensational night shooting the ball. Over 60% reminds me of myself. If you're shooting over 60%, you're playing smart.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for...
can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Are you ready to rise to the challenge here on the Rising Stars Challenge? Then come to 2K Sports. On behalf of the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Stars playing against the Elites. They're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And another of our fabulous all-star events, the Rising Stars Challenge. Teams composed entirely of first and second year players. Shaq, what does this game mean to these young fellas?
In the words of one of my good friends, Kenny Smith, you are a product of what you have seen growing up in your environment. These players have seen the likes of Kobe Bryant, all these guys before them. Now they're trying to establish themselves as a future NBA star. They got to go out there and have a good time.
Well, I appreciate you quoting me, and I appreciate the experience. So you should never, never think that you should look back at this and say, just make the most of it. If you don't, you will regret it.
Can you even remember when you were a first or second year player in this league?
Yes. I can.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of all-star festivities. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We have Doris Burks on the sideline as well. Now a look at the Stars starting lineup. Russell is out there with Jay. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Okafor. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. Now here's Exum. Sinks the triple. Exum's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Elites.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans. And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
The Elites with the ball. They double him with Russell, and it's Parker in the corner. Exum with a wide open look.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
The shot by Carter, nobody around.
Come on.
Misses off the right iron. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And it's the Elites with the ball. Following the score by the Stars. Exum's shot is off.
And guys, I tell you what, they are getting after it on both ends here tonight. This game isn't all about offense this year.
Yeah, it's really been a competitive contest. It's not just a show. These teams are getting after it.
And for as much offense as the All-Star game features, I mean, the Rising Stars Challenge typically gives us even more scoring. I mean, this is an action-packed event year in and year out.
Here is Russell. After Dante Exum's bucket, Carter for 3. That doesn't go either for Carter. Now let's send it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Kevin McHale.
we talked about his roster of players for the Rising Stars Challenge, and he said, I look at this group, and top to bottom, this could be the players who are the faces of the NBA in a few years. Everyone here just oozes talent and will be dominating the league in a short time. He just might be right, guys.
And thank you, Doris. You talked about, Greg, the high scoring in this game over the years, and there have been some incredible totals, often up in the 140s and higher. It was only a few years ago that the winning team, scored 163 points.
That's right. Yeah, I will never forget that. And it's part of what makes this game so fun. I mean, we don't come to the All-Star week
Oh my gosh.
looking for great defense.
I've missed every shot.
We want to see these young fellas get out and run.
Here's Bogdanovich. Out of bounds, the Stars will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Stars trail by 3. Here's Carter. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Carter comes in with a double team. Towns dishes to Parker. Feeds to Exum. Over to the left wing. Bogdanovich. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Bogdanovich has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Open shot, Carter. Carter can't get that one to fall.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Pass to Porzingis. Dishes it to Carter. Three-pointer. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Well, he's certainly seeing his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
And the Elites with some changes. Vonleh comes in for Julius Randle. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Dante Exum. The Stars also with the sub. Mirotic is checked in for Johnson. There's Galloway. Kicks to Vonleh. Passes it to Towns. The feed to Galloway. And stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It goes on Noah Vonleh.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Portis, he's checked in for Towns. The Stars also with the sub. Embiid's checked in. There's Galloway. He feeds it to Parker. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
The Stars trail by 5. Russell kicks to Mirotic. Carter outside. From deep. Vonleh with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Mirotic with it. Here's Carter. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Carter's got 9.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
There's Galloway. He's guarded by Russell. That's good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Carter outside. Pass to Russell. He kicks it to Carter for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Galloway. Here's Portis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And we haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet. But there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been evident. And that talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game. And that says a lot considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
Here's Vonleh after the basket by Nikola Mirotic. It's Parker with the drive. Embiid with the steal. Carter outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Carter's got 14.
Sort of a revelation this season. He's quickly established himself as one of the league's top young players.
And that's always impressive to see because there were a lot of people who had their doubts about him. And he seems to thrive on proving those people wrong, and he's off to a good start. I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Here's Galloway. Can't hit. Good work defensively by Carter. And it's the Stars' ball to the left side wing. Mirotic has a wide open look and unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic. He's got 8.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
The Elites leading. They double him with Russell. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Elites. Jackson comes in for Bogdanovic. The Stars also changing it up. Black's checked in for Porzingis. Kazanya comes in for Jay. And it's Elfrid Payton in for Russell. On the court right now for the Stars. We've got Johnson. Russell is out there with Jay. Then there's Okafor. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Both shots good from the stripe. A tight game here in New York. Now, here is Russell. He's guarded closely. Carter outside. Nice touch on the back shot. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Stars.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
From deep. And the Elites get it back. Towns kicks to Exum. Picked by Randall. And it's Exum. That time on the assist by Towns. And that's 11 points for Dante Exum.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
The Elites with the ball. The dish to Towns. 13 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Bogdanovic passes to Randall. Now here's Towns. Defense right on him.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Carter for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Now here's Randall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's Exum. Here's Towns. Johnson with the block. Outside Russell. And out of bounds as the Elites gain possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
They set the pick. Exum with it. He's picked up by Russell. And Parker, here we go. And it's denied. But they'll get another chance. Heck, and still knocked it down. Nice composure. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Stars.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. An indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Timeout called. The Elites, without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
He's on fire. And they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
Now, here's Exum. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Kick by Randall. High, arcing shot. Count it, and the Stars' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Exum.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
The shot's good from Carter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now, here's Exum. 13 points in the game. Picked by Randall. Exum dishes to Randall. Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Okafor.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Here's Bogdanovich. No good from outside. And the Stars leading by 6. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I've ever seen it played.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
Here's Randall off target with the jump hook. Now the Stars with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Russell with a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Elites with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Now here's Exum, defended by Carter. Here's Towns. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Greg enjoys that too.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
There's the pick. The pass to Randall. Got a piece of it.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
And it's Carter missing. The Leeds trail by 6. And Bogdanovich kicks to Exum. And there's the call. Stars with the foul. And some changes here for the Elites. Noah Vonleh, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Portis in for Randall. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Stars. Mirotic comes in for Johnson. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Carter kicks to Mirotic. It's deflected.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now. Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation.
And so that's the end of the first half. Stars lead by 7.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to the halftime show. Nothing quite like the Rising Stars Challenge to bring out the best in the Diesel and in Kenny the Jet. The Rising Stars game, a beloved tradition in the NBA, and tonight a game to recognize the amazing young talent that's recently joined the league. This event, guys, probably one of my favorites, and the fans love it too.
There is always so much talent here on the floor for the Rising Stars game. Just a great event. Some look forward to this game more because every player is out to prove themselves. A chance to see the upcoming stars in the NBA from teams around the league.
And guys, haven't we seen that this is a real opportunity to elevate your visibility as a young player? Kenny, you wouldn't know nothing about that. You were never an all-star. Anyway, I mean, if you got a huge...
And that's going to do it for now as the second half is just about to get...
And we're back. Once again, the spotlight on the talented first and second-year players here in the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
This certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the elite.
To say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
Towns, the pass to Exum. Bangs home the trifecta. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Especially now, Greg. I mean, this is a critical point in the game. His three-point shot really could end up turning the tide here and telling the story.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Bogdanovich dishes to Exum. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And the Stars leading by 6. Outside, Carter kept alive, and Okafor has it in the corner. Russell kicks to Carter. He dishes it to Johnson. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Feeds it to Bogdanovich. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On up the court. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Carter comes in with the double team. Parker kicks to Towns. Out to the right wing. Exum passes to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Carter. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
They double him with Russell. Here's Bogdanovich. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Bogdanovich has got 10.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Offensive rebound. Okafor. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance. For a 3-point play.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Timeout.
And the elites call time here. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room, and definitely paying the price for it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Exum dishes to Towns from outside the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Russell kicks to Carter. From 13, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Exum passes to Parker. Now here's Exum, defended by Carter. The 3, count it, and the Stars' lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Bogdanovich.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
From 13, here's Okafor, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Clark grinding away, 100% effort all the time.
And Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Stars lead by 14.
With that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Parker dishes to Towns. And Bogdanovich kicks to Parker. The shot is off, and it's the Stars the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Randall passes to Parker. To end the run, the shot is good off the backboard. Parker's got 7.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Outside Russell, Carter for 3. Another 3 for the Stars.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Exum kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Exum. Dishes it to Towns, and that one's good. 11 points in the game.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Carter. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 44 points for Jay.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Exum kicks to Towns. They set the screen. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the elites will go with a different look here. Noah Vonleh, he's checked in for Randall. Warren comes in for Parker. Langston Galloway's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jackson in for Dante Exum. Fourth quarter on the court for the Stars. Joel Embiid out there at Mirotic. Then there's Jay. Then it's Russell. And it's Hezonja in at the small forward position. Here's Galloway, defended by Carter. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the elites. And the Stars leading by 22. Carter inside the three-point line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Galloway. Over to the left wing. Kicks it to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Here's Galloway. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Vonleh no good.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly, Clark. Their lead is not surprising given their advantage on the backboard.
Carter against Jackson.
You know, something that's floating around in the sports world and in the NBA is reseeding after the playoffs start. And for those of you who may not understand the situation, it's simply saying that no matter what, you would play the lower seeded team, however you get to those numbers.
Russell against Jackson. Russell dishes to Carter. Here's Azania. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Jackson. Down low. Here's Vonleh. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
Leeds trail by 20. Here's Galloway. Here's Jackson, and Mirotic sends it back. Passes to Russell, and here's the break, and he converts the layup. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Stars.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Elites.
Way too many shots in close, and he's got to get his guys to cut that down in terms of points in the paint.
Clearly the reason for the timeout, Greg. I mean, he wants his guys to toughen up inside and start protecting the rim.
Here's what the Elites have going on right now. Jabari Parker's checked in for T.J. Warren. Bogdanovich comes in for Langston Galloway, and it's Exum in for Jackson. Portis, the pass to Vonleh. The Elites need to get off a shot. Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And there's the feed to Bogdanovich. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got assist number 8 now on the night. And the Stars leading by 17. Russell kicks to Carter.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Pass to Portis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. So it's the Stars now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Carter with a screen on Parker. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by the Elites.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Here's Bogdanovich. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic. And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
And again, it's the Elites from deep.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Russell dishes to Carter. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Okafor. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And that's exactly how they've gotten the lead right here. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire.
There's the dish to Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Exum. He kicks it to Vonleh. Rebound the Stars. Russell's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Outside Carter. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Carter's got 51.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Exum with it. Russell's there. Here's Bogdanovich. Misses the 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Grit.
This is literally some Almine shit. I didn't even see the basket. Look. That's really some Almine shit. Almine. Daiki Almine type shit. My fault.
And rough, but that's how you win games. No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers for Carter. He's now up to 51 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Yeah, I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
Here's what the Elites have going on right now. Towns, he's checked in for Portis, and Julius Randle subbed in for Noah Vonleh. Exum kicks to Parker. The pass to Towns. He dishes it to Bogdanovic. Knocks down the three ball. Bogdanovic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Swiped away. Feeds to Exum. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. Bogdanovic, no luck. And the Stars leading by 16. Johnson, the pass to Carter. And Parker comes with the help. Johnson, a wide open look. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 8 points now in the game for Stanley Johnson. Johnson's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. And the Elites call time here. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, guys, Kevin McHale had some advice for the team in that last break. He said making sharp entry feeds, getting the ball into the post, and getting points on the low block is going to be critical the rest of the way. Also, he said that he'd like them to operate quickly on offense, finding and taking shots early in the shot clock. A few late-on-the-fly adjustments as the situation gets more desperate for them. It's going to be a tough hill to climb, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Randle. Carter comes in with the double team. Pass to Towns. Exum kicks to Parker. Just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
Okafor gets the bucket.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
To the wing on the left. Pulls up from the corner. Bogdanovic, no luck.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
And it's Okafor missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pushing it up. And Bogdanovic kicks to Exum. There's the triple. Rebound by Johnson.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
Inside, here's Parker, and that comes off the assist by Exum.
That was a nice finish to an excellent possession.
Russell kicks to Carter. Towns comes with a double team. Okafor with no one around. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Stars lead by 21. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Exum with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Exum, he's open. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Offensive rebound. Back to Carter. So no problem for the Stars as they get the win.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's move on to our Jordan Player of the Game. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
What can you say about the show he put on tonight? That was simply basketball greatness. You hardly get a player that gets that focused, that determined. He did the work of 3 players out there tonight and got the points to prove it.
Well, as Dr. O'Neal predicted, I knew he'd be the...
And that wraps up our coverage of the Rising Stars game here on 2K Sports. For Kenny the Jet and Shaquille O'Neal, and for Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Ernie Johnson. We look forward to seeing you again as the second half of the NBA season gets underway.
Not like that. Yo, that's OD.
Do you recall not long ago when you were walking on the
Slay was good. I didn't even see this, bro. My shit was not refreshing. He said they not like that. Bro, they doing their thing so far, so.
The wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus. We need someone to lean on.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And on one of the epic nights in the NBA, welcome one and all to the All-Star game on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside former All-Star Shaquille O'Neal and a guy who has watched the All-Star game a lot, Kenny the Jet Smith.
Oh, I thought you were going to say your name. You've watched it a lot as well.
And I'm fixing to watch another one. Tonight, we'll see the East All-Stars playing against the West All-Stars. And even though today won't count in the standings, still such an exciting day in the NBA, and both teams are up for this one. And how much fun is this? The All-Star game officially upon us, typically a high-scoring, fast-breaking affair. Shaq, any reason to think it's going to be anything different this time around?
Well, there are no more Dikembe Mutombos.
Oh, that was very impressive.
Thank you, Ernie. Not as many shot-blocking centers in the league now. That might have...
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Hayward. Marc Gasol is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Davis kicks to Harden. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Harden's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the West All-Stars. And here are the East All-Stars now.
And you know, there were a couple of records that fell at last year's All-Star game, but to me, the most shocking one of all, the number of three-pointers made. 48. I mean, the teams, they combined for 48 threes. And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And guys, just thinking back to last year's All-Star game, I mean, something that was really special about the sight of Powell and Marc Gasol, two brothers facing each other on the opening jump ball.
Now here's Curry. In the corner, Harden. And there's Marc Gasol on the assist by Harden. Gasol's got his first 2 points.
They're doing a lot of spectating there on D. But hey, it's the All-Star game.
Carter, that's good. That moment when the Gasol brothers competed for the opening tip really was unique. It was the first time two siblings have ever started an NBA All-Star game.
And you could sense, Kevin, that the significance was not lost on them. They both talked about how much it meant to them. It was just a really cool moment to be a part of.
Now here's Harden. And Davis throws it down.
There's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Wall passes to Carter. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And that's now 11 points for Jay.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. And there's such a sense of history that surrounds the All-Star game. I mean, this is the 65th time this event has been held. And you think back on all the legends of the NBA. They've all made their mark in some way on this contest.
Millsap off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties. You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
And you talked about NBA legends, Greg, putting their stamp on this game. How about, for instance, Wilt Chamberlain's 42 points and 24 rebounds in that 1962 All-Star game?
Wow, I mean, that was amazing. What about Michael Jordan following up his epic win in the '88 Slam Dunk Contest with 40 points and the MVP award as well the next night? So just so many great memories from this event.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gasol wide open. He fires. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds. Watch out below. Get out of his way now.
No way that he was going to slow him down.
Yeah, he was not to be denied on that possession. And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And if you remember last year, I mean, no star shined brighter in this game than Russell Westbrook. How about 41 points, just one off Wilt Chamberlain's all-time record. And I'd say Russell was a very deserving MVP.
Here is Carter following the basket by Anthony Davis, and he gets it to go.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
That All-Star Game scoring record of Wilt Chamberlain, which Westbrook came so close to breaking last year, has now, Greg, been on the books for over 50 years.
Unbelievable. And I'll tell you what, when Westbrook had that 27 points at halftime, I thought for sure that record was going to go down.
Now, here's Curry. He's had some playing time, but no score yet from him. Good on the shot.
Boy, Gasol with a punishing pick that time.
Here's Wall. The lead is 2. Carter outside. Here's Horford. And Gasol sends it back.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star Game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
New players in now for the East. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Gasol. Griffin comes in for Davis. Durant's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Henderson for James Harden. Thomas is out there with Jay. Then there's Horford. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's LeBron.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
And guys, you know, we've had some All-Star Game shootouts over the years, but really nothing compares to what we saw last year. The teams combined for 321 points. That's just mind-boggling. And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive. And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And, you know, this game, yeah, in a lot of ways, guys, has belonged to the Western Conference the entire decade. I mean, and last year they got the job done again. So although it did come down to the wire, the end result still was Western Conference dominance.
Here's Gasol. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 12 points for Marc Gasol.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be anything.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Carter. And although victory for the Western Conference has been a theme in the All-Star game recently, another train break that was repeated last year was the East digging a big hole for itself. And you and I were talking about this, you know, digging that hole for themselves early in the game and then mounting a huge comeback.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, the East came back from 20 points down in the first half to tie it up in the fourth quarter. But once again, the comeback bid failed to come to fruition. Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop.
We've seen some high-flying effort
efforts tonight or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Screen by Russell. Hayward dishes to Russell. It's Harden with the drive. On its way from Hayward for two. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here are the East All-Stars now. Here's Carter. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point West All-Star lead.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And some changes here for the East. Paul George comes in for LeBron. And John Wall subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Zach Randolph's checked in for the West. Westbrook comes in for Russell. Harden kicks to Westbrook. It's Harden with the drive from past the arc. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And what a show Russell Westbrook put on a year ago at the All-Star game. I mean, you could tell early on that he was looking to take over and leave his mark.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
And the rejection by Harden. Here's George. Here is Harden. He's got 5. At the top of the key, Hayward for 3. And again, it's Westbrook with a 3. Westbrook's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the West All-Stars. He's with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Carter with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's Wall in the corner. Horford sets a screen for Wall. Carter kicks to Horford. The high post shot. That's good on the jump shot. Horford's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it. Good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game.
And through the first half,
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Substitution on the court.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the first half of the All-Star game. What a first-half performance by the West this year. They did not. Just about time for the third quarter to get underway, and we'll...
And welcome back to the second half of the NBA All-Star Game. Always an exciting night of basketball.
Hey, Judy, what's good? What's going on? Appreciate you stopping in.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got. They've got Marc Gasol, Hayward out there with Davis. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And he gets it to go. That's now 8 points for Millsap.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Gasol. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the middle. Horford the pass to Wall. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Wall. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. And again, John Wall. Wall's got his third basket of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Harden on the wing. They set the pick. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. And the shot is good. 6 points for Horford.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry brings the double. Here's Millsap. It's rebounded by the West. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Thomas checked in for the East. Curry kicks to Gasol. Pass to Harden. Carter with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thomas kicks to Carter. Curry brings the double. Thomas gets a wide open look. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got assist number 5 here tonight. Dishes it to Davis. Hayward outside. Here's Gasol. Carter pulls it in.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Davis has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Curry with him. And it's Carter picking him up. Curry dishes to Hayward. Davis kicks to Gasol. Davis setting the pick for Gasol. Harden the pass to Davis. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Davis has got 13 points.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Stolen by Harden. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hayward on the wing from 15 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Hayward's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Curry with it. He has 7. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 7 points for James Harden.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Carter. A finish. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Hayward kicks to Gasol. Goes up the baseline. Good work defensively by Millsap. James outside. Pass to Carter. Davis with the double team. The 3 from Thomas. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 6th assist on the night. Now Curry. Harden dishes to Gasol. Back to Harden. Out to Hayward. All sorts of time. No luck.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Thomas outside. No luck. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Outside Curry. And there's the feed to Davis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Hayward with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. And some changes here for the East. Anthony's checked in for Millsap. Wade comes in for Jay. And it's Dragic in for Thomas. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Durant comes in for Gordon Hayward. Russell Westbrook's checked in for James Harden. And Chris Paul subbed in for Curry. Paul Millsap out there with LeBron James. And it's Wall. Then there's Horford. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush. You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Horford. Not enough on that one as it misses. And the West All-Stars have possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Back to Curry for 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
Well, the defense recognized how dangerous he is out there and got right up on him. Didn't give him any space. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Paul Millsap. Millsap's got his 3rd rebound on the night. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And there's the defensive 3-second call. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Don't overlook the success they've had at the free throw line tonight either.
Horford kicks to Carter. Davis with the double team. James wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here is Curry. Hayward on the wing. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Davis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. It's Gasol missing. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
I'm not really sure. I think it's be a mistake to let the shot clock in under 10 seconds from here on out.
Horford, no luck. Here's West now. Outside Curry. Harden the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Wall. Nobody.
Man, those aren't legs. This guy, those are like springs.
Holy smokes. Almost superhuman.
Guys, he can really elevate. That we know.
Hayward outside from past the arc. Good.
And he's looking to really stretch this lead out, even with the cushion they have, still letting it fly from long range.
That drive by Carter. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Harden kicks to Gasol. LeBron against Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Millsap. They recover it. And Davis gets it to go.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far.
Now here is Carter. Millsap has the open look. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Outside Curry. Kicks it to Hayward. Gasol setting the pick for Hayward. And it's Hayward again missing.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Carter, that's good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Curry dishes to Hayward. Back to Curry. Wall with some nice defense.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Carter. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so here are the West All-Stars. And the shot is good. And that's 15 points for Steph Curry.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Carter kicks to Millsap. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that one's good. Millsap's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's been the key for their offense with the way he shot the basketball.
Yeah, he's most certainly not the reason they're in the hole. I mean, his percentage has been outstanding.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Woo-hoo! That's exactly why you watch the All-Star game, to see plays just like that.
Carter on the wing, wide open. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 8th assist in the game.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Durant's checked in for Gordon Hayward.
And, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Gasol, a screen on Wall. Curry kicks to Davis. Can't make good off the screen.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Out to Carter. And Durant comes to help. It's stolen by Curry. Pushing it up. Right side Gasol. Millsap grabs the miss. It's LeBron with the drive. They get a hand on it. Gasol with the steal. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Harden has a wide open look. Misses the 3. The dish to Wall. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Here's Curry. The wide open look for Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. The East All-Stars on offense. Trailing by 13. Carter for 3. No out. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. In the corner, Harden. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
Durant in the corner. Here's the 3. That's good.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Carter drives in to stop the run. James Harden with the rebound. Left side Curry. Back to Harden. He feeds it to Curry. Knocked away. It's stolen by Carter.
With 11 assists and 9 steals, my team still didn't show up. Wow, bunch of assholes, bro. With 14 minutes, this nigga scored 23 points. Look this fucking, bro. LeBron was a no-show. Where's this nigga at? Where's Mr. LeBron? 3 points. Yeah, wow. You guys are a fucking joke. Had me do all the work. Literally did.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And for the West, that's 2 All-Star victories in a row and 5 wins in the last 6 years. It's been a dominant decade in this event for the Western Conference. Probably a fitting illustration, guys, of where the majority of the talent is in the league these days.
Incredibly deep, you're right, and it shows year after year. Well, we hope everyone's enjoyed watching the All-Star Game 2016 as much as we have enjoyed bringing it to you. So, for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long from Toronto.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith in the All-Star Game action now in the books. So let's take a look back at some of the footage from our All-Star Game MVP, Stephen Curry. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch really had. And that'll do it for this year's All-Star Game.
That shit was ass, to tell you the truth.
can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
Let's see what happens.
Can't you see if I was manipulated? I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed me to talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night.
Game 7.
Don't blame it on me.
We're going to play game 7 already.
Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Yeah. I got to dance. I'm sorry. Oh, I promise.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Series, it will end here tonight. The deciding Game 7, Round 1 in the East. Happy to bring you all the action live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Taking a look at New York, it all comes down to this. A well-fought series so far, but only one team will walk away victorious.
And this is the payoff for the work you put in during the regular season. Getting to play this deciding game in your own building. And these fans, I'm telling you, are ready to carry them.
Man, and how fortunate are we to be a part of something like this? I mean, come on, this is playoff drama at its highest level. The way these two teams have battled, it just felt all along like this series was destined to go the distance.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Hill and Stuckey are the guard set. Christmas out there with Paul George. And it's Hill in at the 5 down low. On defense, Indiana. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
They were just locked, really in a zone from a team defense standpoint. Nobody ever got stuck on an island. There was always somebody providing help, and the communication was tremendous.
And that was the key, Greg, communication and teamwork. You can't play good rotating defense if you're not communicating and on the same page. They were doing all of that at a high level.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Carter again missing.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Hill passes to George. Can't get it to go. And New York the other way now. Calderon dishes to Carter. A 3-ball. And it's Calderon that time on the assist by Carter. Calderon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
They set the pick. George with a screen on Carter. Outside Hill. Just 5 on the clock. On deep. Knicks with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger card right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
George. That doesn't go either for George. New York's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Carter kicks to Calderon. Paul George with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Pacers trail by 6. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now, here's George. It's stolen by Calderon. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Calderon's got the ball.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
He had a great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
Here's George. Knocked away. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Here's Stuckey. Got it from 16 feet. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Now here's Calderon. He has 5. Here's the screen. Carter kicks to Lopez. Hill with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got his first basket.
And really just straight to the basket with a full head of steam.
Well, if you're going to throw it down, make sure you throw it down with force.
Carter comes in with the double team. And it's Hill penetrating. Good!
Just no chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using the size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. Master it. Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Layup off the pick.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Carter outside. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Carter's got 9.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
You know what? They just are in a funk right now offensively. Good time to maybe come up with a play to get them a good look.
Well, most coaches, usually have a go-to speech or tactics that they can use when they need it most. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Lopez. Derek Williams comes in for Porzingis. Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for Jay. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Jose Calderon. On the court for Indiana, Stuckey and George make up the perimeter. Hill is out there with Christmas, and it's Hill in at the 1. Clock is at 3. George, that's a 2-pointer. Carter pulls it in.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And to make it into the postseason, you need a lot of versatility. Here's a look at the top rebounding shooting guards during the regular season. And you look at Carter, one of the game's best, second in the league.
Well, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. I mean, typically a 2-guard, you're not in tight when a shot goes up, so competing for rebounds is that much more difficult.
And that's why it takes that unique combination of agility and instinct to make your way onto that list. Those guys have a terrific balance of the physical and mental aspects of the game. He just hasn't looked right to me, a bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. He feeds it to Calderon. Back to Carter. Pocket 6. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Stuckey.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
And here we go. Calderon heading to the hoop. Pacers trail by 9. Hill with it. George passes to Hill. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And Carter has it in the corner. On baseline, Jay. Carter can't get that one to fall.
Even though he isn't having the best of game from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Hill has the open look. Drills it from outside. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Takes it from 10, and that one's good by Lopez.
That's an easy, we call those bunnies. That's what they need. Yeah, saw some things that just weren't working for them and wants to make some adjustments.
Yeah, and no reason to wait around to do that, Greg. I mean, might as well make those adjustments right away.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Stuckey. Dishes to Christmas. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Carter pulls it in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead. Boy, they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Hill with some nice D.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face and prevented him there from getting an easy look.
Exactly. Alert and aware. Really reacted quickly for that shot attempt.
Here's Christmas. That's good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And here's Calderon. He's got 5. Carter outside. Here's Porzingis. It gets rebounded by Christmas. Christmas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter against Hill. George dishes to Hill. Carter comes in with the double team. Outside for George. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by New York. Porzingis has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Carter on the wing. Looking to end his cold spell. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your feet are set when you set those screens, or they're going to call that on you.
Well, I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think they might have missed that one.
A different look for New York. Kevin Serafin is checked in for Lopez. Swallow comes in for Porzingis. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Jose Calderon. Jumps up and finished off by Carter.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball both ends.
And that last replay courtesy of Pia. And so it's Indiana with it. The Knicks making the shot. There's Galloway. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Derek Williams checked in for Carter. And so that's the end.
Well, Carmelo's...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Halfway through this round 1 matchup, checking out New York. It was a good, solid first half of basketball. All right, and that'll do it for us here. We now take you back to the...
And welcome back to this Game 7 as we get ready to get back into the action. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
I'll tell you what, it's a pleasure to watch him when he's at the helm, because of that first half, offensively, he was in a zone.
It sure is a treat to watch him, guys. I mean, everything's been running through him, and he's doing a fantastic job keeping the offense clicking on all cylinders.
They got Porzingis. Jay out there with Calderon. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Stuckey against Carter. Stuckey drives inside. And he banks in the layup. Stuckey's got 9 points.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 at the line. That's good from Lopez.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Stuckey kicks to George. Hill passes to Christmas. Six to shoot for 3. Hill. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was starting fire.
George against Anthony. George dishes to Hill. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Carter leading the charge.
Nothing but money for him to start the match. He made all 3 of those shot attempts.
Pacers trail by 10. Stuckey passes to George. Kicks to Christmas. Feeds to Hill. In the corner, Stuckey with it. Plenty of space. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Rodney Stuckey.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Out to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses. In third, the Knicks.
Kevin, their opponents haven't been able to score effectively throughout the regular season because they always seem to have an answer for whatever offense their opponents throw at them.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Hill kicks to Hill. Outside for George. Went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
Looking at the game for George, he has 8 points and a steal.
For Indiana, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
You know, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
We call that a collabo because everybody's boxing out and making sure they secure the glass. Yeah, enough scoring on the inside there. I think it's time for him to send a message to his team.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I guarantee you this talk centers around cutting down all of those points coming in the paint. They've got to show more resistance there.
They set the pick. Looking for Stuckey. He gets it there. There's the dish to Carmelo. Ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Stuckey. He's got 11. Outside, George. Christmas dishes to Stuckey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Here is Calderon. 8-point game. Anthony on the wing. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Hill's got his third rebound tonight.
4 for 5 so far. That's their first miss of the second half.
Stuckey outside. Knocks it loose. Shoots. Calderon pulls it in. Calderon's got his third rebound on the night. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Calderon. Calderon's got 6 assists now in the game. Hill passes to George. Puts up the baby hook. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, with their fast break operating so efficiently, I mean, you can see why they've gone with it throughout the game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
No good on that. A different look for New York. Aaron LaFleur is checked in for Carter, and Langston Galloway subbed in for Jose Calderon. Pacers trail by 9, and so in the game for the Pacers. Stuckey and George make up the perimeter. Christmas out there with Hill, and it's Ellis at the point guard. And he gets it to go.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
The Knicks shooting certainly key for him in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
George, no good. New York leading by 7. Anthony kicks to Carter. Fires for 3. And it's Christmas with the rebound. Christmas has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Now here's Ellis. He tries inside. Knicks with the rebound. Carter's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Fade away. And the Knicks miss again.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Christmas. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And it's Carter penetrating.
Talk about some great numbers for Carter. He has 18 points, and he's done a good job distributing. The ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
Carter hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
They set the pick. Stuckey kicks to George. The shot is off, so New York will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Carter outside to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pacers trail by 10. Ellis outside. To the middle. Stuckey can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here is Carter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And George, here we go. Here's Christmas. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. They get the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And yes, sir, that one drops. And that's 13 points for Monte Ellis.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
George against Carter. Lopez up top. Mr. Porzingis. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Green for 2 points. Carter's got 12 points in just the second half. Pacers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Right side, George. George double team. Here's Hill. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
That doesn't go either for Carter. Pacers trail by 12. The pass to Stuckey. From the corner. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 4th assist in this one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now here's Calderon. Now the feed to Carter. Shot no good. Ellis with some nice deep. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And George gets it to go.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
New York, no good that time either.
I think he's got to find another way to contribute, Kevin, besides looking to shoot the ball. I mean, he just can't get anything to bounce his way this quarter. So he's got to do other things.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
That's good. And the Knicks lead by 8. The Pacers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. It's stolen by Carter. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And such a steady hand. I mean, he's one of those guys that's really allowed them to take the lead.
Well, he's just so reliable and dependable and consistent, especially here today. I mean, his shooting percentage is off the charts.
Now here is Carter after Jordan Hill's miss. Calderon dishes to Carter. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's New York. Timeout called the Pacers.
And really just trying to take the wind out of their sails here, I think. You know, they're on the wrong end of a run and need to just kind of exhale.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to stop the bleeding. Things were starting to spiral completely out of control. And I think a timeout was a no-brainer there.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Frank Vogel addressing his team. He told his players, turnovers are killing us right now. We can't keep trying to make a home run play. Settle down, run the offense, and make a simple pass. Kevin, sounds easy enough.
Here's George, following the score by New York. George double teamed, out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Knicks leading by 12. Now Calderon. Here's Carter. Back to Calderon. This one for 3. That's good.
And from an offensive standpoint, they have just been stellar.
Yeah, really good. I mean, extremely well-coached, fluid, efficient. Man, it's been a lot of fun to watch. The points just keep piling up because they've been such a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for New York.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
No, they didn't. They found their way inside effectively all game long. Penetration always produces results.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Carter. A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Stuckey into the lane. Carter with the block. Shoots from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Hill. Anthony on the double team. And the wide open shot from Stuckey. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, I think, Kevin, they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Calderon passes to Carter. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Calderon kicks to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Hill pulls it in. 3 on 3. Here's George. Rebound by Anthony. Carter outside. From deep three-point range. Misses. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round 1 in what certainly... will go down. Guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And you always love a game 7 and no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round 2. Maybe a bit tired, but the adrenaline is still pumping.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA East.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here, so he came out of the locker room at halftime with some nice shooting, going 3 for 3 to start the third quarter.
Well, it's a great feeling when you're the guy that helps your team close out a series with that kind of game. You know, the way.
And that'll do it for our coverage of this entertaining round.
finally made it to the starter lineup, my boy. Congratulations. Now that you officially started a starting lineup, going into his second year. OKC and the Clippers. The Golden State got knocked by the Rockets. Dang. The Cavaliers. Oh man. Fourth seed not playing. Oh shit, we won game 3. Oh, game 4. Hey. Got the Hawks up out of there. Oh shit. The Clippers beat the fucking Oklahoma City. Oh, we up 3-0. 4-0. We swept the Heat in the conference finals. That's crazy. And the Clippers. We took game 1. We take game 2. Oh, they take game 3. Oh, they take game 4. It's a series. Hey. We take game 5. Now. I don't want, if I simulate this and we win, it's kind of going to be like, nah. Gotta play it. No matter. Gotta play it. Gotta play game 6.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Game 6 upon us. And will it be the championship game? It will be if a certain team has its way tonight. That's what we're here to see. Hosting the series tonight in Los Angeles, it'll be the Clippers going up against the New York Knicks. For the Knicks, they escaped with a close win in Game 5. That one was up in the air until the final buzzer. They'd love to put this one out of reach early, if possible. Well, as we know, the value of great outside shooting perhaps never higher than it is right now. Kenny, in your mind, who are the premier shooters in the game?
I'll tell you.
It's one of the busiest hubs in the world as the planes land and depart at LAX. A Staples Center filled to capacity. The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. You take a look at Los Angeles. And so as we get set to watch the Clippers here, guys, what are your thoughts on this team?
And this really one of those glass half full games. Down 3 games to 2 in a series. It won't be easy, but they have to look at the upside. They know they can win here at home. And then it becomes one game for all the marks.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? Still, the pressure on them is pretty high at this point. With no margin for error, things will get very sticky for them if they get in a hole here early. If that does happen, I'll be very interested to see how they respond.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jay. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Anthony. And it's Calderon in at the 1. Now here's Paul. Lopez with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Calderon.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Crawford passes to Jordan. Back to Crawford. Can't hit. And New York will come the other way. They won their last game Monday night.
And that was one of those gritty wins. I mean, they struggled in a lot of areas, but the fight was never in doubt. And that's one reason why they were able to pull it out.
It's a team game, and that's what you have to do as a team. Sometimes you're going to be off your A game, and you still have to find a way to get the win.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Paul kicks to Griffin.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Jordan with the screen on Calderon. Crawford, no one around him. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now here is Carter. 6 points for him. That's good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Jordan the screen. Crawford outside. Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. Up the floor. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Here's Griffin. Following the score by New York. Crawford's shot is good.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
The Knicks leading by 7. Calderon kicks to Carter. Lopez passes to Porzingis. Carter on the wing. Takes the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Crawford outside. Carter comes in with the double team. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Here's Carter. No good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Now here's Griffin. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Sheer, unadulterated power right there. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely. A resounding dunk.
Just a take no chance slam by the big fella.
New York, no good that time either.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
New York leading by 3. Carter inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed this time from Jose Calderon. Calderon's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul dishes to Jordan. Back to Paul. Picked by Griffin. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Now it's sent it down to Doris Burke, who is able to catch up with Coach Doc Rivers.
The tension could not be higher courtside, and he actually thinks they'll feed off that tonight. He said, we know what's at stake here. This crowd feels it, and we feel it too. As for their energy level, he assured me that would not be an issue. It's the NBA Finals, he said. Nobody gets tired. Not even you guys, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. Now here is Carter, following the miss by DeAndre Jordan.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. The defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Here's Crawford. The Knicks pull it in. Carter outside. Pass to Porzingis. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. He feeds it to Griffin. Kicks it out to Crawford. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. That's 7 points for Crawford. New York leading by 4. The feed to Carter. Back to Calderon. Carter outside. Anthony on the wing. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Paul. Picked by Griffin. Carter pulls it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Dishes it to Calderon. And that one's good. Calderon's got his first points of the game.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Paul with the ball. Picked by Griffin. Paul kicks to Griffin. Another miss by Griffin.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter. Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
Anthony in the corner. Off target with his 3. Clippers trail by 6. Pierce the pass to Paul. Back to Pierce. No one near him. The shot is off. Now the Knicks take it the other way. And it's Carter penetrating and no good. Trying to use the glass. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Good game for Jamal Crawford. He's already got 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Cole Aldridge, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Smith comes in for Blake Griffin. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Paul Pierce. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Good on the shot. 14 points for Jay.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feeling.
Paul kicks to Griffin. pick by Griffin. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by New York. Lopez has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Carter with the three. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
It's stolen by Carter. By himself. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. Carter for 3. That falls. Nice feed this time from Jose Calderon. Calderon's got 5 assists tonight. Paul dishes to Redick. Carter comes in with the double team, and Redick kicks to Griffin. New York calls for the foul.
He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. But as long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 14.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Here's Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got 26 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Griffin. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And it's Carter missing. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the wide open shot from Redick. Got it from 16 feet. Redick's got 10 points in the quarter.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Here's Carter. Offensive rebound. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Guys, he's having a ball out there. I mean, we knew going in that he'd have an advantage on the glass, but I didn't think he could be this dominant. What a difference.
Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain it.
Paul passes to Redick. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Porzingis. New York moving it around. And here is Paul. He's got 6. Redick for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Calderon kicks to Carter. Back to Calderon. And here's Anthony for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
Paul is doubled. Jordan the screen. Redick with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Fires the 3. It's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Griffin. Griffin's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Carter. That's good. Carter's got 28 points for the game.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Paul kicks to Redick. Here's Griffin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
To the paint, here's Anthony, and he bangs it home with one hand.
A room service dime by Jose Calderon.
Clippers trail by 14. Paul kicks to Griffin. Pass to Reddick. Fires from deep. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, this is simply an amazing performance he's putting on here.
New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Here's Carter. No good. Jordan with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pierce wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Paul for 3. The shot misses. New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Paul against Carter. They double him with Jordan. Here's Porzingis. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Way too many shots in close, and he's got to get his guys to cut that down in terms of points in the paint.
Clearly the reason for the timeout, Greg. I mean, he wants his guys to toughen up inside and start protecting the rim.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Cole Aldrich, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Smith comes in for Blake Griffin. And Stevenson's checked in for Pierce. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor with their offense in the paint, because that has not been up to par. And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Galloway, the pass to Serafin. And it's good. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Stolen by Stevenson. Tries again, and it's good on the way up. Stevenson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Now here's Stevenson. He has 5.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, is really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Derek Williams. No coverage that time. 15 points for Crawford.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Aldrich sends it back. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. And so that brings...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA players for the Knicks. They have a solid lead and have shown a lot of poise here. All right, and that'll do it for us here. We now take you back to the second.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
And, you know, when the game is as important as this one, you expect to get a big performance from him. In that first half, he delivered.
And, Greg, here in the second, the stakes are raised even higher. So he's going to have to continue to give them someone to lean on.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Calderon is out there with Jay. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Knicks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he makes the first. And Calderon drops them both. Clippers trail by 13. Paul with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Griffin goes in, kicks it out to Paul. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Griffin. And that's now 10 points for Chris Paul. New York leading by 11. Calderon kicks to Carter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. And he gets it to go. 10 points for Paul Pierce.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of it.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I tell you what, though, you might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little longer.
The finish. Finished off by Carter.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. The Knicks leading by 14. They double him with Jordan. Here's Porzingis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has got 15 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close.
And all of a sudden, you can see the confidence overflowing offensively.
Getting everything to drop and at an ideal time. I mean, they're poised for a terrific crunch time run here.
Pierce is doubled. Paul dishes to Jordan. 5 on the clock. The shot by Pierce will not go.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
It's stolen by Calderon. And another fast break for New York. Knicks running. Here's Carter. Anthony, no one around. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly. That's the right look. The decision was good. He just didn't execute.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. J.J. Redick's checked in for Jamal Crawford. The Knicks leading by 18. From about 16. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Calderon. Carter's got 38 points.
And that kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight, guys.
Timeout. Start it.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know what? I think he had to call timeout right now just to get his guys to regroup because they were really ragged out there.
Yeah, they've got to get some things straightened out, and sometimes the best way to do that is with a timeout. They look to be overwhelmed right now.
Calderon against Paul. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 20. Paul kicks to Redick. shot to stop the drought. Good D by Lopez.
And, you know, you can feel the desperation right now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
Yeah, it's palpable, Greg. I mean, clearly you can see the frustration. And it's understandable. I mean, right now they're on the wrong side of a big run.
And Calderon drops them both.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this lead.
They double up Pierce. Paul takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You know, they'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
The Knicks leading by 20. Calderon passes to Carter. And Pierce over to help. Anthony dishes to Lopez. Tries from 7. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Paul kicks to Redick. The 3. The Clippers keep it alive. And he gets it to go.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Kicks it to Carter. Lopez left side. The shot will not go. Great D that time from Griffin. The dish to Paul. To the middle. And finished off by Griffin. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Paul passes to Redick. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the inside. Redick with the bucket. Redick's got 23.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Paul goes in, got a piece of it. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Redick inside the line. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Redick's got 4 this quarter.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. This shooting has been off the charts.
To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today. A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
I think the crowd is still stunned by that one. And we're seeing the shots start to fall for them now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point.
And they double up Paul. Here's Redick. Lopez with the block. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Redick is in the corner. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Redick's got 27 points.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
That's good.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
It's Redick on the wing. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 29. Calderon dishes to Carter. He kicks it to Anthony. Porzingis passes to Carter. From 10 feet out, and again it's New York.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
And really something that the defense has to address.
There's a good screen. Jordan the screen. Redick inside the line. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Redick's got 31 points.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Knicks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Cole Aldrich, he's checked in for Jordan. Smith comes in for Blake Griffin. And Stevenson's checked in for Paul Pierce. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. And New York with a change here, too. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Paul is doubled. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Shot from the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Calderon kicks to Carter. Sinks the 15-footer. Carter's got 46 points.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Knicks out front, running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And thanks for tuning in as we get back to the action of our broadcast here of Game 6. A different look for the Clippers. Griffin comes in for Lance Stevenson, and J.J. Redick is subbed in for Paul. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for New York. Jay comes in for Langston Galloway. They've got Griffin. J.J. Redick is out there with Crawford. And it's Smith, and it's Aldrich in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Deep 2 from Crawford, and too long on the shot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Aflalo dishes to Carter. Outside Williams. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Redick kicks to Crawford. Feeds it to Redick. Clippers moving the ball around. Goes back up. Goes up again, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Lance Stevenson's checked in for Crawford. And Paul's subbed in for J.J. Redick. The Knicks also changing it up. Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Anthony. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Aaron Aflalo. And for the Clippers, they're shooting well here in the 4th quarter, 50%. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. I want an assist.
Carter tries it, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Stevenson with a clean look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Inside. Shot's good for Seraphin. Seraphin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
To the middle. And again, Lance Stevenson.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Stevenson. O'Quinn, and he makes good on the layup.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Paul is doubled. And there's the pass to Stevenson. And it falls over the rim and in.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Knicks.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yes, very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Carter. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Seraphin the pass to Williams. He dishes it to Carter. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Smith. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Stevenson missing. Carter with the three. It's stolen by Smith. And it's blocked. Stevenson kicks to Aldridge. And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying, Clark, this NBA championship moment.
Well, Kevin, it's awesome to be here to witness what happened tonight.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.
Finals MVP award, yeah. Override is the time for sure. Actually got a fucking squad. Oh yeah, because he's retiring, so he won't resign. We got Daryl Williams. Nah, this team is broken. This team is stacked for no reason. We have Jeremy Lin. No, fuck. Nah, this team is stacked this shit. Fuck it. Scott is now coaching the New York Knicks. Ain't good. Do I put that? Yeah, I can put that.
Paul is coming over to bring the stuff. I'm gonna put a bag on the door.
Yeah, to bring it downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. They made some trades. That damn Williams. Nah, they made some trades. Just came up on that.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
That's right, it's here, the official start of the new NBA season. I'm Ernie Johnson, excited to be here once again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith for another go-around. And coming right up, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the New York Knicks. For the Knicks, they're excited to be back out on the floor for game number 1 of the season, and I don't think anyone has doubts that they want to send a strong message tonight and tip off the new season with a win. And here we are, opening night of the new NBA season. Every club at this point can be optimistic. Some teams just looking to make the playoffs, others with much higher aspirations, Kenny.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, two teams start fresh for their first game of the season. Both squads believing this will be a great year. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks at their home, BMO Harris Bradley Center. Well, for the Bucks, they're excited to be back out on the floor for game number 1 of the season, and I don't think anyone has doubts that they want to send a strong message tonight and tip off the new season with a win. And here we are, opening night of the new NBA season. Every club at this point can be optimistic. Some teams just looking to make the playoffs, others with much higher aspirations, Kenny.
Yeah, well, some people would say that you can start with a clean slate. But then certain people are saying we're building off of last year. So this is a continuation. But whatever happened last year to some of those teams who didn't reach their goals, they just can wash it out and start. But there are certain teams saying, yes, we are who we were last year, and watch who we are this year.
You want to come out the gate strong. Ernie, I think we're in for an exciting year. And it was a pleasure seeing you in San Tropez on our vacation.
Yes.
That's a nice aqua machine you got.
It was very surprising to see you there, big fella, too.
I was
it
not
was memorable.
invited.
How'd you like my bathing suit, Ernie?
Well, let's get it to Kevin Harlan.
This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. You can feel the energy here in the BMO Harris Bradley Center. The Bucks looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. And this matchup with the Knicks, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season.
And this game kicks off a 4-game season series between the two teams.
Two conference foes, guys, looking to take game one tonight. It's very interesting to see who can land the first blow.
All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Porzingis. Then there's Jay. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Williams at the 1. Here is Carter following the score by John Henson. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. On defense, Milwaukee. Carter drives in. Anthony kicks to Carter. Over Parker.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
It's rebounded by New York. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And it's Carter again missing.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
Carter Williams dishes to Monroe. Parker with it. Now Anthony defending. Taken away by Anthony. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Carter Williams kicks to Henson. Middleton the pass to Henson. Carter Williams dishes to Monroe. Steps back and shoots. And again, the Bucks miss.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Middleton outside. And the Bucks miss again.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, and as a coach, you can really... afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Here's Carter Williams. Darren Williams picking up that last basket. Screen by Monroe. Henson the pass to Monroe. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. First quarter of...
It's not That's not starting off good at all. 0 for 3 right now.
Ball almost 2.5 minutes in. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. Coach told me they're hoping to overcome the problems a player like Carmelo Anthony presents to defenses. He said Melo's combination of strength, size, and skill set make it very difficult to keep him from scoring each trip down the floor. What he is hoping for is to throw different looks at Melo to keep him out of his rhythm and to try to work from there.
Thanks, Doris. And here's Carter following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Carter can't get that one to fall.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Puts it up from 12. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Monroe's got his second basket of the night. Outside Carter. Carter can't get that one to fall.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Parker's shot is off.
He's not lying.
Knicks trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. 4th, Greg Monroe.
What a season.
Bad right now.
He had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Outside for Carter Williams. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. That one goes. Count it.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Milwaukee's gone 1-3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's Carter Williams. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Bucks passing it around. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one-hand tomahawk slam?
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Henson. And it's Tony Roten in for Chris Middleton. Here's Carter Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there. And a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen. And it took him quite a while, but after 7 misses, he gets something to drop. Finally.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Milwaukee in the lead. Williams comes with a double team. Monroe wide open, and a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. And Carter now, top of the key. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a great pass by Darren Williams.
Parker outside. Double team on Parker. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Carter Williams. Last season's performance for him. He averaged about 10 points a game last year. 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
Well, you want a guy to come in who knows how to run the offense intelligently, and that's exactly what he does. Kind of like how you ran things, Greg.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Plumlee comes in for Greg Monroe. And Tyler Hansbrough's subbed in for Parker. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Monroe is out there with Parker. And it's Roten in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And a chance here to check out how the Bucks ranked in the NBA last season. 5th in fewest turnovers per game. 9th in rebounding. And they closed out the season in the top half of the NBA in second chance points, but they were hoping to do better in that area. Just didn't quite get it done.
Yeah, and the stat I look to, though, is the low turnovers. They did such a great job of limiting their mistakes, really maximizing their opportunities offensively.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Looking for Henson. He gets it there. And he gets it to go. Henson's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Now here is Carter. 8 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. A rebound by Roten.
Major defensive lapse right there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. We're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brooks kicks to Carter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lopez, no up.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
A steal. Monroe against Brooks. Carter outside. Takes a three. That is good. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Here is Carter following the basket by Chris Middleton.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brooks on the double team. Parker with it. Now Anthony defending. Henson dishes to Roten. Lets it go from deep. Carter pulls it in.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And again, it's New York.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
I don't have an idea either. A little heat check there, but yep, he's still cooking, and Greg, he's cooking with gas.
Here's Parker. The shot is off. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Carter with it. He's got 15. A 3-ball. No good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shot simply has not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
It's stolen by Carter, and here we go. Carter heading to the
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia slam cam replay. Now here's Roten. Parker outside. Double team on Parker. Here's Roten. And it's sent back by Lopez. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Greg Monroe. Carter down low, defended by Middleton, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Just absolute domination in this one for Carter. 19 points, and he's bringing 3 3-point bombs so far.
Don't stop. Don't hesitate. Keep firing from out there when the shot's falling like this.
Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for New York. Williams comes in for Aaron Brooks.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Middleton kicks to Roten. Parker double teamed. Feeds it to Middleton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Anthony drives in. Back to Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Anthony. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Roten. Fires the three. Middleton can't get it to go.
He hit a three in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Williams kicks to Carter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 26.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Parker. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Middleton. And the Bucks miss again.
You love the closeout on that possession.
Excellent defense, active, and he made it a very tough shot for him.
And doing a great job here, just stringing together solid possessions as they build that lead up.
I tell you, there's no substitute for consistency, Greg. You know that, I know it. You can stay in control of the game. They'll stay in control of it if they simply stay good with their execution of the game plan and don't waste any possession. You have to be disciplined on defense, Kevin. Biting on every pump fake isn't going to get it done.
Roten with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Williams comes with a double team. Kicks to Parker. Cannot hit. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Knicks leading by 9, and it's Carter penetrating. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Middleton outside. Stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance, and that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
That's good.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Middleton with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Agility leads to thievery there as he's got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And stolen by Roten. And that one is hammered home.
And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in this game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
And if that doesn't get too fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Now here is Carter. He's got 32. With the shot, and the Knicks good for 2.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Bucks trail by 9.
And this should be the last possession of the quarter.
Exactly. I'm right with you there, Greg. I mean, no need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter. Make sure you get the last shot here.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Carter for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And that...
Carmelo,
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. They never dug too... Just about time for the third quarter to get underway, and we'll...
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
Here's who Scott Skiles is starting the second half with. We've got Anthony. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Williams. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they need.
Well, he scored over half of their points so far. That's a major contribution.
Bucks trail by 8. For 3, Middleton, and a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. And that's 17 points for Chris Middleton. Carter for 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Carter Williams, the pass to Middleton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Carter. The 3. Rebounded by Greg Monroe. Monroe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Henson. 8 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. Carter's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Outside Anthony. The rebound by the Bucks. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Bucks passing it around. Here's Monroe. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Monroe's got 18 points. The Knicks leading by 6. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Middleton against Carter. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Carter Williams dishes to Monroe. Carter comes in with a double team. It's stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for New York. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
He was all alone on that one. And that's 20 points for Chris Middleton.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Count that one. That's 10 points now for Henson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Williams kicks to Carter. Pulls from the top of the key. Great D that time for Middleton. Bucks trail by 5, and it's the Bucks on the break. He dishes it to Carter Williams. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Williams kicks to Carter. Dishes to Carmelo. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Greg, no question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep. Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
Outside Anthony. Down low. Here's Lopez. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Guys, one of the themes in this game has been how much of their scoring has come off turnovers.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Miles Plumlee's checked in for John Henson. Hansbrough comes in for Monroe. And Antetokounmpo's checked in for Parker. And it's Tony Wroten in for Chris Middleton. And then for Milwaukee, Parker's checked in for Miles Plumlee. And Middleton subbed in for Michael Carter-Williams.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Middleton left side. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. Stolen by Brooks. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. And so here is New York. Carter-Williams is the point with Middleton at the 2. Monroe is out there with Jabari Parker. And it's Henson in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Carter-Williams. Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony kicks to Carter. Inside, here's Porzingis. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And stolen by Darren Williams. Here's Carter. That was incredible.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and you can see right there why he does.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis, covered by Monroe from 12 feet out. Here's Moniunas. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Middleton kicks to Carter-Williams. Screen by Monroe. Carter-Williams, the pass to Monroe. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Monroe's got 20.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No telling how much larger the lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, come on, this guy's kept him in it. You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Parker with it. Williams picks him up. A shot by Carter-Williams. Nobody around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Carter, and that one's good. Carter's got 48.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Middleton can't get it to go. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Anthony's shot is off. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Monroe with a screen on Carter. Carter-Williams kicks to Monroe. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Robin Lopez is checked in for New York. Derek Williams comes in for Anthony. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Carter drives in. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by the Bucks. Monroe's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Middleton. A stupendous finish in traffic. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
What a smart pass by Carter-Williams right there.
Williams dishes to Carter. Back to Williams. shoots it. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Williams. Carter's got 50 points. Bucks trail by 7. And the pass to Henson. Good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Williams gets the bucket.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Middleton the pass to Carter Williams. Here's Monroe. Up again. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Shot's good. That's now 22 points for Greg Monroe.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got this.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Carter hits them both. Bucks trail by 8. And Middleton kicks to Carter Williams. Back to Middleton. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. And it's now 26 points for Chris Middleton. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The feed to Williams. Carter against Middleton. Shoots. New York, no good that time either.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's not making that one.
Outside Carter, and it's good. Carter's got 55.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
New York calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Scott Skiles said to his team. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Here's Carter. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
Here is Carter. Jabari Parker making his last shot. Williams kicks to Carter. Anthony in the corner. Lopez sets a screen for Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. No luck. Good D by Parker. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo dishes to Parker. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Back to Williams. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Yeah, good turn to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, not a Manny. That's a facial.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
The Knicks leading by 8.
Yeah. All right.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Now Carter. He feeds it to Lopez. Back to Carter. With the shot. Second chance shot. And the nice bucket inside from Lopez. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
A different look for Milwaukee. Henson's checked in for Miles Plumlee. Monroe comes in for Tyler Hansbrook. And Middleton subbed in for Parker. And a switcher also for New York. Zinkas, he's checked in for Williams. Carter Williams with the bucket.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
High post try, and Carter with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low, it's deflected. Carter up top, there's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance.
Oh, wow.
And really, I like the fact that even with the big lead, they never coasted.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack that they have.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Carries it down low.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown. Finishing strong.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. That's good. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And this is going to be a fantastic result for them. No win on the road comes easy.
Not in the NBA, they don't. And trust me, they're going to take a little extra pleasure in this win, having silenced an entire building of hostile fans.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And the miss. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Many thanks, Kevin. And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan player of the game. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a masterful performance.
Just an unreal performance for him in so many ways. That was a player at the absolute top of his game. It's hard to imagine someone being any more dominant than he was tonight.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, you go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did. Only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
I gotta go downstairs and shit. But they ain't get here yet. So I just came and check up on some days. Won the first game. So that's tough. I'll be right back again.
What are you doing? Man, he just gonna come on and take the stuff, go for it.
I'm just putting the hat on.
Well, hurry up, then I'll get it on.
You hurry up and get out of my face.
I'm not in your face, but I'm close to you. You let the food downstairs? Somebody gonna take it. Put it here. Wait, you gotta carry up. No. Bring it here. I'm not keeping it in the room. Bring it in, please. That's it. You want a piece of the cardboard?
Why you forgot it then? See? Never focus on what you gotta do.
I took all this stuff from the refrigerator. I see anything else? No. He don't want to hold when he goes to hospital. Oh my God, people are good now. Now I gotta have all this shit here.
Alrighty. My fault. Let's go to the league. 22, yeah, he playing like a true motherfucking superstar. So let's skim through this. Will be a good game to play against them. I probably don't care. We want to do that. Rising Stars game. Wasn't on this team already last time?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Are you ready to rise to the challenge here on the Rising Stars Challenge? Then come to 2K Sports. On behalf of the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Elites going up against the Stars. They're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And another of our fabulous all-star events, the Rising Stars Challenge. Teams composed entirely of first and second year players. Shaq, what does this game mean to these young folks?
In the words of one of my good friends, Kenny Smith,
It's going to be the LG, and we're going to pick this up and continue.
Hello, welcome everyone to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, as we'll see the best and the brightest young players in the NBA face off. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. It'll be the Stars off the tip. The Stars making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars.
I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, man. I'd rather just not play this. Okay. Like, I'd rather just not even play this shit. For real, for real. I am not. Get off that, you know what I mean?
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night.
said GG's, y'all. It's much love, though. I appreciate y'all. It's definitely GG's. Thanks you all for tapping in. Thank everybody. Smack, Judy, yo, Slay, I appreciate you. It's been real. We're gonna pick this up next time. And yeah, stay blessed, beautiful, prosperous, and positive. I love you guys. Peace.